TT News, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? 1 second. Give me a second here. Zulord, hello. Hello. I'm back. Yeah. I'm back. Hi, we might as well just go live. Welcome in here, guys. Booyah. Welcome in. Yo. Welcome in. My hair's getting so long, and I did not do it. It's what it is right now. It's what it is. I can't stop it. Hopefully, I've been worried about my internet as well. Been worried about my internet a little bit. I feel like it's like every stream, I feel like we've been having issues. I did just upgrade my router. So, I was thinking about turning on my quality of service, QoS, settings on my router. I don't know if anybody does. Does anybody? Yeah, I've always been a little bit wary. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in.
Swanker has resubscribed.
Oh,
TT News just
TT News,
subscribed
Twitch baby time.
Twitch baby time.
Mix it down. Right. There we go. Dude, welcome in. Thank you so much, TT. And Zulord. Thank you guys so much for the support. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Just got a 5-pound order, TT, for a 5-pound coffee order from Zulord. I might as well shout out Zulord for doing that. I didn't think about shouting him out for that, but it's kind of exciting. I've never fulfilled such a large order before. But it was good because I was roasting my my butt off, which was good. Welcome in here, guys. Welcome in. I'm anxious to try some, spreading the word and the love. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Hey, even if it's just you, that's enough. You know what I mean? But you inspired me, so I've been pretty dormant with my my roasting recently. I'm gonna be honest with you, Marjan. Hey, hey, fellow iRacer. How you doing? Is it Marhan? Or is it really Marjan? It's probably not Marjan. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this kind of drooped down a little bit. I need to get a new arm. That's my next purchase. I want to get like an Elgato boom arm. This is the $20 arm special right now. This is the one that D Gray always mentions. He's like, if I buy a $15 mic stand every 2 years, then isn't that cheaper than buying an Elgato mic arm that's like $200 or something? Are they $200? The answer is I don't think so. I think you're gonna burn your burn rate's higher than your expendable rate, or your reconsumption rate, rather. First is closer, Marjan or Marhan. Welcome in here. What am I doing? I miss you guys. I'm not in a rush, but we're probably gonna do LeMans. I'm sure you've probably seen the title. I don't need more practice. I don't think anybody needs more practice at Road America. You know what I mean? We already did a lot of that. And honestly, I kind of don't want to look at Road America until, right? Do you guys feel me on that? What coffee is in the cup today? Oh, I've got, Zulord, I've been I've been drinking you know, a lot more medium roast. This would be the straight medium. I think the straight medium is like I like to think of it like a artisan version of something you might find at like a nice like breakfast restaurant. Just I always drink black, but it's what the black is. Vlasic. I'm a coffee roaster, bro. I should not say it like that. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any rain at LeMans. There is a bop up though. Wait, is there boppage already going on? Boppage. Boppages. Oh wait, is there rain? Oh, chance of rain 50%. Cool. Chance of rain is 50%. But yes, what is in the cup though is as Zootlord was asking, which is specifically a Colombia origin, but roasted medium. And typically in the past, I've been a dark roast or even espresso roast, even for black coffee. But I think now you'll come to find, Zootlord, that I think that, like, honestly, I think dark and espresso is better suited. It's better suited for espresso. It's better suited for espresso pooling. You know, when it comes down to between whether it's espresso or, well, I mean, I guess I only make it two ways right now. I'm going to be honest, Zoolord. You know, I know you guys are, look, I'm looking to get a machine, a new machine, an espresso machine here pretty soon. There's like a $150 one that's really highly reviewed on Amazon. That's like has higher reviews than like the Bambino. Like, and these, you know what I mean? And like the Bambino, like, or the Bambino, it just barely has any good reviews. Like, it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not even sure if I should get it's the Breville Bambino Plus. I enjoy coffee, but unfortunately working midnights, my only available coffee is convenience store. Oh, well, why don't you make it at home and then put it in one of these bad boys? Like in a big thermos. This is black, so you can't really see it, but like a huge, I'm telling you, these are a lifesaver. Like that way you just put it in this bad boy, you know, and she's going to stay hot all night long. So all night long. Okay, so it looks like 50% chance of rain, 69 degrees Fahrenheit, 21 degrees Celsius is probably the session for what? Wait, where's the other one? What the heck? Let me just check the other one. We got IMSA, that's fixed. Okay, here we go. 52%. It's about the same. It's about the same conditions for both the open and the fixed. This is like the first time it's ever been like that, right? Yeah, it's like the same thing. It's almost the same conditions. So like 50% chance rain. I've got the Barista Pro and I love it. The Breville Barista Pro. Is that how much was that? That's like $600. Yeah. Let me bring that up. Bringing it up. Bring it up. Breville Barista Pro. Oh, whoa. Okay, so wow. Now let me ask you this. How do I make this bigger? Let me ask you this, TT. I'm gonna blow this up here real quick. Oh man, they don't want me to see this picture fully blasted. Like this guy right here. It's like, did it even make it bigger? It like made it smaller. So, is this glass up here? Is this glass up here? This little receiver up here? And like, what is this? So you've got a, it's not glass. Okay. Plastic. Yeah, I've seen a lot of machines that use plastic up there. I don't like the idea of putting my stuff in plastic, but I guess you got to do what you got to do. But all of the internals, like down here, this is all metal. And can you like take it apart and clean it all? Or do you ever? You probably never do. You probably just do that like defringing or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. Is this? But what is the? Here, let me bring out another picture. There's a little bit more front on. What's the left and what is the right? Like what is? Oh, I see. Let me see here. Let me see, dude. Let me bring this bad boy on here. We're talking. But what is this? Like, what is this thing? What is the different? Why is, okay, so this one's on the right side. This one's, I don't know what this is. It's just regular coffee? Is this just like a regular coffee dripper? Descaling. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Defringing, though, that could work. It's basically fringing. Yeah. The coffee is fringing itself onto the materials, if you will. So yeah, this is cool. How much is this machine? 820 grinder. Oh, grinder. And then it goes down into like a oh, there's a video. Let's take a look, dude. We're getting into it here. There's no way my wife would let me spend $800. But if it goes on sale like during Black Friday, it could be like $400 or $600, $500. Only $500. You know, we're thinking about getting an OLED TV as well. A frother. See, I don't need a frother, to be honest, but I don't need a frother. But I guess if I don't think I've ever had like a steam frother though. That's what that is. Anyways, we're looking at a little bit of it. Oh. See, to me, all I need is this little guy. You know, I don't need a grinder. Like, these are cool. But all I really need is something like this. And that's a lot cheaper. But these machines down here are poorly reviewed. And there's machines that are $150 that are getting better reviews. Like off-brand Chinese machines that probably just copied this and have better reviews than literally this one and more buyers. It's crazy. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. Anyways, coffee. There we go. Let's go ahead and create this race. What up? What size TV? You know, probably just a 55. You know, 55 is huge to me. Now, I think as the years go on, in my life, you know, we don't watch TV at all. What am I doing? Sorry about that. No grinder on the left, coffee on the right. Okay. IMSA, LeMans. That's fine. We'll just stick with that. Jam. Practice open qualifier race. It's all set up. Here's my question, which is do you guys think that wait, what was my question? Dang it. Multitasking. I found a figure 8 super speedway though. Figure 8 super speedway called 8 Bowl. I don't even know if it's a real one, but it's in the 2003 NASCAR. It looks pretty sick. What time of day are we doing here? Time of day is 14:25 for the fixed, which would be 2, and then 14:20. Oh, so they're the same. They're literally the same. We're just gonna leave it there. August. So we just gotta change this to this. Continue. And that should set us up there. 17th check. All right, let's set up the weather. I measure out my beans and grind for each cup. Really? See, what I do... Hey, what's up, Dino? Welcome in. How's it going? Good. It's good, guys. It's good. I took Thursday off, which I'm sure you may or may not be aware of. Just spend some time with my wife, and we were able to connect, and we connected. You know, we just needed to connect, right? You know, it's like when the wife is gone, you gotta connect. You know what I mean? You gotta have more connection time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I'll help you find the deal you are looking. Okay. You talking about TVs, or you talking about espresso machines? I'll find the espresso machine that I'm curious about. I wouldn't be able to find it now, but okay, let's take a look here. Mostly cloudy. Oh man, that is the worst, right? Those little pop-ups don't go away. Chance of rain. I'm assuming they probably didn't. Mostly cloudy, raining. View forecast. 76%. Precipitation 68%. Qualify. Let me move this off a little bit. So that's a little trick if you didn't know. See, like, you got to separate these quadrants. You know what I'm saying? See, look, this is the way. If you're curious about how to set it up properly. 210, so they don't overlap. Oh, it looks like, does practice overlap? It does. So actually the better way would be to actually move this over here. Give it an hour, because it is an hour, right? And then you go 3. Yeah, see, that's how you should do it. See, the way they do it is, like, you can actually run the same session. Only 5 minutes, though. Yeah, so they need to let you have more fine-tuning over the timing, which would be ideal. But there you go. This is actually the way. So if we were to do, well, let's go ahead and regenerate, because that's not what we're looking for. Let's take a look here. Chance of rain, 10%. Let's do 50%. We got to get 50%. Or should I do 100%? Nah. 50%, baby. Or should I do one dry? I like a little bit. You know, let's just mix it up this week. You know what I mean? I'm not going to appeal to the masses. Zankus, welcome in. How you doing, brother? Did I say a 55-inch TV? Yeah, I think 55 inch is pretty good. I measure out all the beans, grind for each cup server. Yeah, see, what I use, TT, I use a grinder, but it will do like basically it's like 2 cups at a time. And then I put the remaining coffee into like a glass. Like I keep the beans in a glass, a glass. It's kind of like a glass Tupperware, basically, where the bottom is glass, right? I only use glass and not silverware, but stainless steel, for anything that the beans or the grounds touch. That's all I do. I never, especially when they're hot, when I'm roasting, it only touches steel at that point. And then, in fact, I'll try to keep it pretty much top to bottom, where it's just steel. I'll never put it in plastic. But my point is that I put we have like a little one that's like this, you know, like a glass one where I put the grounds into that and it snaps on, you know, and that keeps those grounds fresh. But we'll go through like 2 cups. We'll go through like 2 cups of grounds in a day or two. Like, we drink a lot. Me and my wife drink a lot of coffee, which is why I started this whole thing. Well, I took your advice and I'm upgrading my set. What? Nice. What are you upgrading to? I'd love to hear it. Dino, break it out. Tell us. We're gear hungry around here. You know what I mean? We have to vicariously live our gear needs, our unending gear hunger, if you will, through all the new guys buying all the new stuff, right? So we can't always, the people who are already established, we can't just keep buying gear. You know, you gotta stop yourself. Okay. I mean, there are things that I wish I could get, like unnecessary button boxes, for sure. Don't you know that's what I'm looking for. What do you think of the Maz R12? I've never used it. Mazda, I would say right now, my perception of Mazda as a non-user. And someone could correct me. Please, correct me. I invite you. Pretty sure I gave myself turf toe racing. Wait, in real life is Angus? What the heck is turf toe? Like where you're stuffing your toes into a small shoe? Atticus Gob, welcome in. Or is it Job? Atticus Job? It's probably Job, right? Like Arrested Development. One of my favorite characters of all time. He's one of my favorite characters, Job, from Arrested Development. In fact, Arrested Development's got all my favorite characters, dude. Buster as well. This is historic or 24-hour? I'm assuming it's 24-hour. I should never assume. This is 24-hour du Mans. Du Mans. It's just how I know you guys like to have me pronounce it. That's the way we say it in California. LeMans. You watch your LeMans out there today? Yep. Sure did. That's what we do out here. California. No, you had it right. Is it? Oh, it's GOB. Okay, what is it an acronym? Stands for Guns of Brixton. Okay. Guns of Brixton. Is that UK? 65 are pretty close to the same price. 65 Oh, you think I should go for a 65? I mean, the problem with 65 is that when anything bright is on the screen, we've had larger TVs in the past, you know, but our living room is a little bit, it's not so much our living room is smaller, but how we would have to have it set up makes it smaller. It's like a smaller kind of couch area space. Clash song. Oh, okay. Clash is cool. Clash is cool. I dig. All right, here we go. Are we ready to cook? Are we ready to cook it up? I probably should increase the amount of qualifying time, though, as well. And maybe race time, too, because that's like 2 laps, right? It should probably be like this. We can't even literally get a full lap in, can we? No, it would just have to be out laps only. Does it count the out lap? There's no way to do this, is there? Unless we do lone qualifier, right? If it's lone qualifier, we'd start out of the pit. So we'd have to do that, right? Yeah. It would have to be something like this. Let's just go this. 40 minutes. You know, or maybe we do the first one 10 and then we'll do the next one like 15 or 20. All right, let's get the first one in. Jam. Get more people in here, right? You know, there you go. Can I make it 3 laps? What if I change it to 4? What happens if I do 4? Oh, geez. Whoops. That's. Oh, geez. I screwed that up. What happens if I change it to 4? Is it like 4 or 10? Or like if I change it to 5, is it like what comes first? Or I've never tried this. Let's just try this. See what happens. Does it make it so it's 5 or does it stay 10? Well, I used my friend's setup and really enjoyed, so I got the Mazda R12 with the FSR Formula wheel. Nice. I honestly don't really know much about Mazda. What do you guys think about Mazda? Anybody else have Mazda here? Let me know when you're ready, and I'll send you some stuff. You can send it to me now. Send it to me now. I'll bring it on. Okay, here we go. We're going to do lone qualifier because that makes the most sense. And we're going to make sure that the grid class cars together. Yes. And there we go. What we'll do is we'll do open setup first, or should we do fixed setup first? You guys want to do fixed setup first? You guys have any opinions? Fixed setup? Airrock FX. Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in, boys. Good to have you. Good to have you back in my life. Okay. Hey, Rick Bastema. What's the weather from LeMans? It is. You want to know the weather? Let me take a sip of my coffee really quickly. Okay, well, I'll tell you right now. I think it's for the fixed. It says 69 degrees Fahrenheit, 21 degrees Celsius, with a 57% chance of rain. And the open is 71%, partly cloudy, or 71 degrees Fahrenheit, 22 degrees Celsius, with a 51% chance of rain. So it doesn't matter what you're racing for IMSA this week. You're going to get yourself some rain. Okay. Hopefully you're ready. So right now for this session, boys, we got ourselves a 50%. I'm pretty much setting up just how Daddy iRacing, just how he likes it. I think that's pretty dang good right there. That's how Daddy likes it. Here we go. Launching, double checking. I'm tempted to rock the Mercedes for the first time in a while. Seems like the Ford Mustang's probably going to do good. Let's take a look at the G&G, or not G&G, Majors Garage. Actually, let's take a look at the G&G Pop. Let's take a look. We're going to take a look at the G&G and the Majors Garage Pop. Let's take a look here, see what they say. See what Mr. Majors says. What does Mr. Majors say to... Wait, it says Ver. Wait, what's that Ver, guys? What's that Ver? Is GT3's not a Ver, is it? It says Road America. Right? Wait, what? GTE, GT3. Did it change? It's at Road America. Yeah, why do they have... That's so weird. Why do they have Ver setups going on here? It is correct. It's incorrect. GT3 is at Road America. Oh, that's weird. So, Eddie, you noticed that too? You noticed that they uploaded the wrong setups? They thought it was Ver? Did they have it wrong? I didn't drive. You didn't drive that much in the rain? You haven't in general, Rick? Oh, it's fun, dude. I can teach you. I can teach you guys how to drive in the rain, okay? That's my strongest capability right now. For sure. It doesn't get any better. Let's take the music down a little bit. Oh. GT4 is at Ver. Oh, GT4 is at Ver. But the GT3, they have GT3 cars at Ver. They've released the setups for that. Oh, well. Whatever, dude. Whatever. We've already been to GT3 at Road America, so I was like, I don't really feel like practicing Road America, to be honest. I didn't see any P1 LeMans setups yet. Okay, copy. Thank you so much, Vlasic. Yes. Coming down strong. I'll check to see if they have it posted to, let me see if they have it posted. Oh, week 9? No, you're right. We're in week 10, right? Rain sucks? No. You only think it sucks because you need more of me to teach you how to do it properly. You know, I think once you learn it, it's just like anything, right? It's just like, it's like anything difficult, until you master it, then you're like, wow, I'm actually having fun. I'm actually having fun now. Okay. I'm going to open up all these GT3 sets and compare them really quickly from Majors Garage, because I think I'm going to open up the ones that I think are going to be the hottest ones of the week. Okay, I'm going to tell you here in a second. Let's go ahead and join. Session's up, by the way. I just realized, and I have not joined it. We're just wasting time. The other one's going to be probably... the Porsche in the rain might be really, really good. You know what I mean? That's the truth of it. Porsche in the rain might be really, really good, to be honest with you. You guys think it'll be good? Let's take a look at the Corvette as well. All right, so let's see if they have times here. 356.0 for the Corvette. No time posted for the Porsche. I don't know why sometimes it 355.7 for the... Is this the Merc? For the Merc. So I'm gonna put this in front. Okay, I'm gonna also, yep. Ferrari is 356.2. That's much slower. So that goes behind the Corvette. So the Corvette's actually faster than the Ferrari. The Ford Mustang is 356 flat, which is faster than the Corvette. And then we've got the Lambo, which is... Actually, might as well open it. Screw it. We're going to open up the Audi, too. Might as well sort them. We'll do the whole boppage here. I should just bring this on at this point. Might as well bring BMW. Yeah. Let's bring them all in. Here, let me bring this on the screen so you guys can watch something. Okay, so what we're going to do... Oops, that's just one thing. Here, let me... Close. Make sure there's nothing crazy. Okay, here we go. All right, so, that ain't it. Okay, so we've got, the Lambo. Is this Lambo? This is Lambo 355.7. BMW is 356.6. Ooh, that's the slowest one. So Lambo, this is Lambo. This is Merc. So Merc is 355.6. Actually, which is faster. So Merc is the fastest. And there is no time posted. I'll go through it. So no time posted for Porsche, so we don't know. So it goes for, this is for LeMans. It goes Audi R8. Wait. Audi R8? Oh, Audi is the fastest. Followed by Lamborghini. Oh, wait. Mercedes is, okay. Mercedes is faster than Lambo, but not faster than Audi. So the Audi seems like it's the play. The Audi seems like it's probably is this Audi week? Are we going to have Audi Cup here? Pistema, yeah, in general, I know it a bit, but I'm struggling with feeling for the grip. Okay, what kind of wheel do you have, Pistema? Rick, what kind of a wheel do you have? Racing in the rain is not meant to be driven like the Jirai. Requires a tremendous amount of patience. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm good at it. Because I'm very, very patient. Okay. Well, let's give Audi a shot then. To be honest, I'm just gonna go with the Audi. So right now it goes Audi. I'll just run it through here. Let me run it through. It's back on here. Audi, and the times are right here. Car is right here. Okay. Week is right here. Conditions are right here. Should pay attention to those as well. But they don't always put them. Seems like most of the same. So it goes Audi, Mercedes, which are pretty even, to be honest. But I bet the Audi's going to have an edge in the rain than the Mercedes, right? Once the Mercedes touches water, it's over. And then it goes Lamborghini 355.7. So 355.6, 355.7 for the Merc, 355.7, high 557s for the Guinea. 356 for the Mustang. Corvette is 356.0 as well. So these are pretty neck and neck here. Corvette, Mustang. BMW is 356.6. So BMW is out, seemingly. And then, Ferrari is actually faster. Oh, there he goes. That's the order here. Ferrari is second slowest. And then we have the Porsche, which is unknown. Porsche is unknown right now. Yeah. So there you go. That is the bop of the week. Specs was on high. Specs, Apex. Apex was high on Merc and BMW earlier today. It was. I mean, I could see how the Merc could be strong, but I don't you think that once it touches the rain, it's toast? Toasty toast? I'm going to try the Audi just to see. Or should I try the Merc? Should I just stick with the Merc and just say, you know what, screw it, it's Merc week? I'm tempted because I like the Merc. I like the Merc over the Audi. I hate the Audi. I really do. But maybe it's Audi week. Maybe it's time for me to plunge into Audi time. But that sound, the engine sound, I'm not a fan of. I really don't like this car. And it, I feel like the Mercedes might be better overall in the race versus I always feel like the Audi drops off a lot. Ferrari was sketched with majors, was it? Okay. Let's try the Merc first. Merc first, and then maybe it'll give me a better understanding of, I don't know. I bet you it's going to be Audi though, dude. Maybe I just commit. Should I just commit? I should just commit, dude. I've got a 12 Newton meter Club Sport DD. Set it to 10.8. What you want to do, Rick, is that when you're in the rain, crank it. Crank it up to 12. That's my recommendation. When you're in the rain, crank it as high as it'll go. Because that's probably about what I do. When I race the rain, I'll take it up another, well, it depends on the car, but I'll take it up another like half click, which is probably equal to 1 Newton meter. So, yeah. I'm going to go with the Merc. Screw it, dude. Screw it. I just love the Merc. Let me see who else is cooking here. We got a Mustang. Oh, Derek's in the Mustang. Okay. I'm just going to go with the Merc Daddy then. Merc Daddy. I plunged. But Godoy's got the setup for the Audi, so I don't know. I might have to do a little bit of a lurk, an offline practice with the Audi. Just me and the Audi, dude. You know what I'm saying? Rock and roll. Did you send it over here, Zoo Lord? Let's take a look, dude. You got okay. Oh, for the TVs, Costco for $800 for the 55. What? For the 55? They have it for really? Because it says $1,400 here. You have to be signed in, probably. See, we don't have an active Costco membership right now. Is the thing. We don't have an active Costco just because. You know, the thing we found with Costco is that it's just you buy a lot, right? You get great deals, right? There's no doubt about that. You get great deals, have a good time. Love the Costco, love the samples, right? Those samples get you excited. They get me excited. All the little things get me excited too. The things that are there. People who are here, by the way, if you're hearing my voice, I have a question for you. Would you guys be down to do track days? We're kind of exploring for at least for the summer months or maybe permanently moving track day to the same time as every other stream. So basically it'd be Sunday through Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time across the board. Stream start. How would you guys would you guys be sad if we moved track day to later? Sound off if you have an opinion. If you know or care. Copy. I'm going to paste this. Pasting now. Mercedes, Evo, booyah. It's all the way at the bottom. Oh, poor Mercedes. You're getting bumped up in the pins. Pin section. All right, here we go. Welcome in here, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. What is up? Tell me what you guys are up to. If you're just chatting and not participating, well, then you've got to step up your chat game. This is your opportunity to step it up. Q, we're going to rock oh, it's wet. A little bit of wet. So let's give the wet a shot. Go with the weather here. A little bit of weather now, not so much later. Hey, what's up, Jack? Hey, what's up, brother? We'll be home in 30. Okay, awesome. Join it up. Good to see you, Jack. I'll keep looking as well. You need to scour around a bit for the TV. The thing is, like, the thing I don't like about having a big TV, to be honest, is that, it's like the thing back in the day, like when we didn't use, like back in my day, which is probably your day too. Back in my day, large TVs were more exciting.
60 kilometers per hour.
Because we didn't watch TV on our phones, right? We didn't have phones like that back in the day, in the Dizzy. We had older phones at that point. And so now that everybody's watching phones, or watching pretty much. I mean, I watch 99% of everything on my phone. You know what I mean? Which is why everybody's freaking out about this bad Twitch update. I mean, I'm partnered with Twitch, but it's like, I'm sure I've thought about reaching out. Hey, I know I'm just a new partner here. I know I'm just the new guy around here. Okay. But man, your guys' recent update with the Twitch app is bad. It's bad. Size of your TV depends on how far. Oh, I thought you were gonna make a crotchal joke there. The size of your TV depends on how far you are from it too. Indeed. Okay. Late night Sunday is tough for me. Got SLR Magical Gnome. Work on 8 Okay, so that would be tough. That would be tough. Okay. You know, I mean, it's possible that we could start it like earlier though, like say maybe 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. Would that change things for you? No, Magical Sir Magical No. Would that change things for you, Magical No? I'm at a party. Went on an 8 mile hike. Nice, Jack. Nice. What kind of party are we talking about here? Tell me what kind of party we're dealing with. Oh wow, this. You know, I do like this setup. It's just I do like this setup a lot. It kind of reminds me. It kind of reminds me of what I perceive Rennsport is like. To be honest. The size of your, even though I've never tried it, I really need to try Rennsport. But the lack of triple screen support really makes me disinterested in trying it. But I've watched Egray try Rennsport here and there, and I think that he is, kind of positive about it. He's not awfully positive about it, but he's way more positive than I thought. Have I ever used Forte pedals? No. I've only used the V3 inverted Fanatec pedals and the Logitech pedals before that, and then now I'm on the Asetek Invicta pedals. Old man of 35, need my sleep. I appreciate you, Sir Matt. Oh, okay. We're fine. I think we should be fine. Okay. Keep going back and forth from SimJack and Forte pedals. Okay. SimJack. You're saying that you use both of those pedals, SimJack and Forte? Like you have both and you keep going back and forth with them? Like you actually take them off your rig and set them back up type of thing? Okay, this is gonna take some getting used to. No, purchasing. Oh, purchasing. Okay. Well, keep in mind the SimJack ones, I think, have less support across. Less support. Magical Gnome, I don't know if you heard my question, by the way. I want to know your thoughts on it. Based on what I've heard about SimJack is that they just don't have as much support across as many games. Lesser known. I don't know what the games are. Dude, this is a squirrely setup, boys. I can't tell if it's just a Okay, that's fine. I'm into the challenge. I actually like this level of challenge. I've been needing this, to be honest. Do you think I'm scared? I'm joining in. Let's try. Yeah, just don't break on the paint. You know what I mean? Keep your loaded tires off of the curb. I think it's kind of what I'm experiencing. Generally, just the basics. Hey, Dishy, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Using Logitech driving force pedals, huh? Oh, you are? Is that the DD one, Atticus? The driving, is that the Pro? The DD Pro or whatever? Is that what that driving force is, or? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fine. That's one lap, okay? That's my first lap. Look at iRacing. Haha, I'm joined now. Okay. Copy. That's Maltese, right? Dishy is Maltese. Dude, there's a lot of oversteer. I'm going to move my bias up one click. I mean, if I can enter it's like if I can enter the oversteer and then just throttle through it, that's kind of what I'm thinking I'm going to do. You know what I mean? Like counter steer through the first half of the apex, I think, toward the apex. No, 2007 wheel. Oh, that's the oldie. Okay, copy that. Okay. Got it. Do you have it modified? You should modify it. Yes, sir. Okay, multi, awesome. Excellent. Yeah, dude. There we go. We're cooking. We're cooking now. I got in 2010 for Gran Turismo and recently got back into sim racing. So I kind of like it a little bit more quiet. I've been wanting to get into Gran Turismo now. I keep on. In fact, that's the YouTube content I really would like to make. I don't think I really want to make so much iRacing YouTube content. Other than I want to do track day stuff. Like I might even take. In fact, this week is the week I might do it. Is I might just take footage from this stream, and then make like a annotated track guide if I can get on base. You know, and then take the Road America stuff and then put that into the video for the track day. And just, you know, I think that one of the things that I would talk about with track day or my track guide is like kind of more the edge case, because I don't have the raw pace, you know, like some of the aliens do that make the track guides. But in some ways I find that like their track guides it's like an alien giving you a life guide about human life, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just think in some ways it's like the alien telling you how to live your life. It's just never going to work because you don't live on this planet. You don't even like food, alien. You know, you don't like the normal human things. You're an alien. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I come in. My track guides are human guides for humans. Okay? Human track guides for humans. You know, and just talk. I'm just going to talk. It could turn into a freaking podcast. There's going to be some like rabbit trails. Probably more rabbit trails than there is guide, to be honest. So, anyways. No mod syncing, load, cell pedals, then seat, wind wheel. I love Gran Turismo. Yeah, I mean, I love Gran Turismo too. I watched Super GT. Oh, I love Super GT. His channel. He's a good YouTuber. You know, and then I look at the success that he has through Gran Turismo, and as well. And I see a lot of, and I see the views too. It just seems like YouTube. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like if the goal of YouTube, which this is what I think, right? The goal of YouTube could be either A, to make the stream, like generate content to make the stream bigger, Twitch bigger, which is fine, or B, it could do that, and it could also cater to the widest audience as well. And because I think most people watch Gran Turismo content, right? And I think bringing my iRacing skill into the Gran Turismo space could be kind of interesting. I mean, I'm interested. So anyways, we'll leave it at that. That's my thought. Dude, the way this feels is nutty nuts. This is some straight sketchy. It's like mostly oversteer, dude. I've never felt so much oversteer in this game. This is the most oversteer that I've ever experienced in iRacing. It's incredible. It's literally how I perceive Rennsport to be. I'm just jamming. Track guides for the common. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Right. Like, yeah, you could watch a survival video from like a Spec Ops operator, you know, but that's not going to apply to the common man that's going camping, right? You need Jimbo from Arkansas to tell you his little jerry rig stuff. You know, it doesn't have the right gear. Right, here's how you do, you know, here's how you start a fire when you got nothing. When you just got your poop. You know, things like that. Merc just has no great and rain. It's a joke. I think that, well, let me explain to you like this, Charlie. Which is, I think you got to embrace what it is, what it's not. And what it is basically a rally car in the rain. But it's got some good straight line, right? It's got good straight line, right? And you can kind of use that. You can kind of use that, what I'm experiencing, you can kind of use that that ABS
Okay,
understeer
There's a faster car approaching.
into the turn to get a better braking? Maybe? You're like, okay. You know what I mean? So brake hard, get that understeer vibe going on with your ABS. Oh, I gotta brake here. Right? And then you let off, and then you go full rally mode. And then that's when you do rally mode. See? I just realized my voice chat's down. I'll turn it up a little bit. Yeah, so but I'll tell you, I've seen guys who have raced the Merc.
Do you like it?
What did he say? You talking to me? Is he talking to me? I don't think my mic, check. My mic isn't working. Oops, check. Oh, he's behind me. See, turning into, like, I think that's what you have to do with this car.
Mike's working fine.
My, check. Is this my mic? Whoops.
I hear you. It's fine.
He hears me? Wait, you hear me right now? In the stream or the game? I don't know. I think my chat button needs to be rebound because I used it for something else. I think DRS. See, like you kind of have to engage the oversteer. Like you engage the oversteer and then you throttle to keep it straight. It's like you kind of engage the oops, wrong turn. You kind of engage the oversteer. Engage the oversteer and then throttle through it to add understeer. It's kind of, you don't even like human food. Yeah, so that's my thought with YouTube is what I'm going to start exploring. Is like track days for the common man, which, you know, that could just become a podcast. Oh, there we go. I got Maltese. Let's try to stay with Maltese here.
Your quickest overall.
Well, let's just see what Maltese got here. Okay. Lambo's showing me how it's done. Too much.
Yellow flag.
I can figure this out. I think I'm just braking too late. It's definitely a different kind of, it's crazy. Oh, slow down.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
I'm curious. I gotta stick with it. Well, cheers, guys. Hopefully you're doing well out there. Happy Sunday. I was talking about earlier about possibly. Thank you, Malti. I appreciate you holding up for me. That's very kind of you. I was talking about moving the track day to become track night of sorts, which would be like basically having every stream be Monday through, it would be like Sunday through Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. But it's possible maybe if we start at like 8:30 p.m. Eastern time.
All right,
for
Swank, you've used half
the
your fuel.
for the tour. I can do this. I'm committed now. This is basically like playing Dark Souls with as a wizard. Now, it's like, yeah, you could have a more fun time rolling as a warrior, sword and shield. You know, but you know you're playing the easy class. You know what I'm saying? You know you can go harder. Oh, geez. He takes it on the outside there. I'm going to move my bias up 1 click. Let's take a look at my bias. I'm up 2 clicks now. I'm also going to maybe try to turn my traction control up 1 click. Let's try that. And turn my ABS up 1 click as well. Let's try that. Let's just make a couple modifications. Is there any like pit stop stuff we can do?
Sector 2 time is okay.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's a little something there. There's a little something there. First gear here? I don't even know. I would go first gear in the Porsche for sure. I would do that. Did you skip Road America altogether? Today, I just was like kind of feeling it out. I was going to feel it out with you guys. Because I did a lot of Road America like 2 weeks ago. I don't have my button bound. I can't talk. Oh.
Left side, clear.
Rainy days.
Left side, clear.
Okay. At least we made it through. That's the first time I made it through. Nice. Dude, my frame rate's hitching up right there. That's solid. That's solid. All right, here we go. Put it in the hot lab with Malti, dude. Let's try to...
You've just done a 4:24.4
Let's try to
seconds.
master this now. Oh, too much. Too much. Too fast. Okay, got to brake a lot more. It's fine. I'm just going to defend. I'm going to defend so hard right now. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude. Okay, I just got to be more gentle on the throttle. Okay, that's really what it is. Oh, he goes out wide. You got to slow down for sure. That's a slow down for sure. I'll take that back, sir. Yeah. Master Telk? Teal? See?
Damage turned off?
I don't think so. It should be. Malti, I might need you to... If you hear my voice, I might need you to... relay. I don't know if it is. To be honest. I don't think I normally turn it off. Any tip on my king, my game?
Seems like it.
What's up, Sean? Welcome in, Sean Seeds. Any tip on my king, my game? Wait, what do you mean my king? Game ran as smooth as yours. I 2080. I use
Now
it.
it doesn't seem like it. Never mind.
I use a 4090. All right, the TC is a good change. I'm going to turn it up to 9.
Okay, Swank. you've
Let's
got 10
see.
minutes
Let's
of
see what
fuel
9
remaining.
and 8 feels like.
Thanks for being a test pig.
6.6. Today,
Okay.
it broke down to 50.
No, I meant the other Sean crashing his car, so I knew about damage.
Going down to first gear now. And then short shift back to 2. Oh, yeah. That's later, Lambo. You're 6.5K now? Oh, nice. Congrats, man. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, I was talking to my wife about my iRating, you know. I have some thoughts about this. Because, like, now that my iRating is, like, to kind of, like, around 6K, you know, I've been feeling this pressure, which is probably externally... Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Did you see that beauty? Did you see the beautiful nature? And then go to short shift 2. Oh, later. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Oh, that's right, Dishy. I'm dishing it out right now. How you are a bot? Wait, what? Single screen 1080p? I'm not a bot. You talking about me? I'm at 1.4K, but probably tank again. What do you mean bot? Are you calling me like a robot? Alien type of figure? No, I'm not. Trust me. No. I mean, the problem is that the higher up I go, the more pressure I have to maintain the rating, you know, but the goal, you know, the goal on the stream, is to reach 8K and do top split endurance races. That's always been my goal. But I also don't want to be defined by my rating. You know what I mean? Oh, did you? Oh no, I thought he was gonna almost kill me. No, oh, he's gonna get on my inside. Oh, okay, that's good practice. Let's get good practice right there. I like it. I like that rough.
P2.
Oh, you like it rough, do you?
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please. Swank.
He does. I'm running out of fuel this lap, though. Dishy, if you want to practice pit, you can practice. Oh, yeah. At least I think the TC going up is helping me a lot. It's probably taking a little power off of my throttlage. Oh, see right there. That Dish. There you go, Dish. There you go, Dish. You're going to fight that there. You're going to fight that there. Aren't you? Oh, yeah. There we go. That's good. Sorry, first. It's okay. Hey, if you want to, also if you have Twitch or Twitch Turbo or a Twitch Prime Master Talcum Powder, you can join us at twitch.tv/Dr. Swank. That's DRSWANK. That's where we are partnered. But I'm okay if you're on YouTube as well. But just know that we are trying to build up the community on Twitch because I love Twitch and that's where my emotes are. We can't do emotes on YouTube yet. I hope they change that.
I'm back, dude.
What's up, Kristen? Welcome in, Jack. Can you hear me? My button currently is not set. I have to remind myself to bind it.
Sector 1 is quick.
I don't have a button for it right now. Is my thing. I should put it on my brake bias though. That'll be good.
What's up, Drew?
I can hear you, Jack. If someone can tell him I can hear him, but my button isn't bound. Oh, that's a slide. Oh, that's a pass. I'm gonna pit, Dishy. Let me just finish this. Razzle Dazzle, welcome in. TT News says Restream bot is so he can see all the chats. Exactly. Technically, I'm not supposed to use it. I mean, technically, I'm not. It's against the terms. But when I applied, I basically in the application, I said I use this and I stream to this, but it's only because I'm using it as as a net to bring people more into Twitch, and they seem fine with that. I think unofficially they're kind of like, hey, fixed setup is bad. Oh, you're using the fixed setup? I'm using the open setup right now. I'm gonna save my changes though because I do like it. I do like my changes that I've made. Let's practice the pitting. Oh, that's the best.
Yellow flag.
There we go. We're getting better. Getting better. I'm going to try to not take that outside line and then cut that more. Bro, I'm 3K and I was top split in 24-hour Road America. You were?
So box.
Yeah, special events, Charles. If you did 24-hour Le Mans, next week you'd likely be in top split. Really? Well, I didn't know that. I knew none of that. Really? Interesting. Well, I didn't know, to be honest with you. So you think that where I'm at right now would get me into top split? Yeah, I mean, basically the goal is like, for me, I always, like, for example, right? Like I want to be in the top split broadcast for the special event, right? Even if I'm at the bottom. But I didn't realize that I was already kind of sort of there. Sort of. But yeah, it's like, I know I need to be like, I probably need to be like 9K. By the time I get to 8K, I'll need to be 9K, you know? Oh, I'm going to pit. Here, let me pit. The normal endurances are not that populated. No, I'm talking about the special events. That's right. Exactly. I forgot to pit. Dishy, are you gonna stay with Dishy? You're gonna stay with the fixed? I could try the fixed. Let me try the fixed too. Nah, screw it. I changed my mind. I'm getting built up. I'm gonna say this is 2. Okay, I've made some changes, some positive change. I'm gonna move my bias 1 click up actually too. Let's see what that feels like, and then I'll start to kind of bring it down as I go, as I like get more comfortable. I'll start to bring down and lower the assists, the ABS and the TC. I don't have any ABY setup. What's ABY? Or are you talking about ABS? You don't have any AB. What's ABY? Is it wet or going to be fixed? It's going to be 50. It says in the schedule, both races are 50% rain. In fact, I think the open is 57. You have to keep that throttle on, I realize. Okay. You just have to lightly keep the throttle on in these corners. Like even Marian. I heard it. There's a trill on the R, and then I heard the J. It's a yeah. It's more of a Y. It's not Marjan. Marian. It's almost like Marian, like Marian. Marian. I'm probably breaking way too early.
Yeah, Marian. No Marjan.
Marian. Yeah, copy. Marian.
Sorry.
I'm into it. Okay, let me read some of the chats. Do you have any way to try to improve your operating system and be running smooth as you're already just using the most insane hardware? Yeah, I'm using the basically top of the line hardware right now, dude. Yeah. The normal endurances are. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Do they ever do the broadcast for the normal endurances though? Is iRacing broadcasting the normal endurances? Or is it just for special? I assume it's just for special events, right? See, I'm talking about for specials, right? Where like Max Verstappen's racing, right? I need to be in the split with Max and Sven. That's my goal. My team is participating in the Mustang. I think it's going to be even more wild than the Mercedes. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, but it is hot. It is hot. Okay, that's too late. But it's not bad. Hey, what's up, Chris? Hey, what's up, Chris? Welcome in. I almost missed you. Razzle Dazzle says, man, I'm about finished 20 laps down this race. No, you'll be fine. But it looked like fixed and open. Like I think it was like open, fixed was 57% chance rain, and then fixed was 51 or 2% chance rain. Yeah, just like that. I just gotta just be confident in my throttle on the exit. Oh, that's not it. That is not that line. Okay, we're getting there though. We're getting there. I'm gonna turn up my force feedback 1 click. There we go. You can't go wrong with any. Wait, let me. Yo, the Mustang. or the Lambo. He's cooking through here.
Left side. Clear.
That.
You cut that corner. You've got a slow down penalty. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the
There we go. Yeah, iRacing you're gonna have to have, but I also have a 2 PC setup as well. Master, Telk.
P4.
I have a 2 PC stream setup as well, so like my gaming PC doesn't have any cameras connected to it. It doesn't have any mics connected to it. It's only racing hardware connected to it. I don't connect any. Crap. I don't connect anything else to it. So all of my streaming PC stuff is like where my mixer is plugged into.
Car stops on the right. Go left.
Okay, I'm starting to understand.
That's the end of the
I'm starting to
session.
understand.
P4.
Let me bind my mic real quick. Where's my mic? How do I do my mic stuff again? My mic is disconnected. Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem. Push to talk is 11. Is that the DRS button? It is. Okay, I'm gonna put it on bias because that'll make me want to use it less. Probably. Okay, let's do this. Oops, I gotta get my, hold up. Crap, I gotta go fast. Here we go. Let's do this. My setup. Week 10 Le Mans. Let's go quali, cook. There we go.
You're on a dry tire.
Oh, I'm on a dry tire. Sweet. Is it dry? It says very lightly wet.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
5 laps? Wait, what? I shouldn't. Okay, I've got 10. No, I'm good. Oops, I don't need the pit thingy on. Hey, what's up, Sauce? What's the next track? Well, if we get enough interest to do Road America, I don't mind doing it. I just figured no one was going to do it.
Green, green, green.
If you guys want to do it, I just did a lot of it in the Ferrari, but I guess I could try a different setup. But since IMSA was just there, I figured most people wouldn't want to do it. Using the Mustang, Razda, I just suck at road racing. Well, this is tough, dude. This is a tough. Whoops. Let's just chill. I got to really focus here. A little bit. Whoops, I got to cut these corners more. Let me get to the straight here. Dude, it's so... Oh my goodness. I'm going to move my bias up 2 clicks. I think it's just too sketch. It could be ABS maybe too. Let me see. I'm going to adjust some of these things as well.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And I'm going to move my bias. I'm just going to match the settings to my Q setup. It's too sketchy. Lost a lot of iRating at Road America, but it was the first, that was my first sessions on it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen, man, until you get used to the tracks for sure. Like I remember when I was first learning all the tracks, and it sucks. It's not fun. But nothing's more exciting than coming back to a track that you've kind of had a breakthrough in. You know, like you've broken through and you understand more. Sauce, what do you think is there a lot of people in here that would appreciate going to Road America after we do a couple of these? Le Mans on top? Nah, Le Mans week? Yeah, I like Le Mans. I'm excited for Le Mans because, we haven't been here since...
In-person Road America.
Hey, I like that.
What is it? What did he say? In-person Road America? Oh, did I get it? That's fine. That's fine. It's what it is right now. What I need to do. Lost a lot of I rating. Why isn't it? My chat stuck. There we go. Okay, what I want to do here is go down to first gear. And then short shift 2. Not trigger TC. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Oh, I had it flipped today.
Can't go wrong with 1.4. I mean, the rating is not important, Master. It's not important. Yeah, I mean, if you drive like a 3K driver, then you're going to reach 3K. But I just would say let it go. You're the 20 car in your class? Okay, copy. I'll try to remember that. At least I'm able to get around the track, though. What I need to do is brake here, go to first gear, cut this corner, second gear. I should probably get back to second before the apex. Just using first gear to like engine brake and then getting back to second before I throttle. I think it's probably what I need to do. I think this is like, yeah, I mean, using this car is basically like using the mage class. You know what I mean? It's a bit too difficult, but it's also a bit too fun to not do. This is the mage of the week. Oh. We didn't get around. I wish I could do 7 minutes of quality rather than 10. Lost a lot of I rating. Okay. You're the number 20 car, American Ford. Okay, copy that. Let me take a look here. Do I see numbers? I do see numbers here. C20. Copy that. Parker from Texas, right? Parker? I'll try to remember that sauce. Or wait, that's Razzle Dazzle. Razzle Dazzle Parker. Wet or dry? Beats me. It looks like it's gonna get. It's very lightly wet. I would say you want to have your wet tires. Yeah, I'm gonna say you want your wet tires. Let's go ahead and save this. Let's call this 2. And let's load up the this one. My race wet 2 with let's turn down the fuelage a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just screw it. I'll just turn down a couple clicks. Who set a time? I'm shocked that he did set a time. Swank, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I was calling you out.
Unlimited fast repairs. Thank you.
Check. Microphone check.
Next time by, line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
Yeah, good.
Lane is closed.
Ah, nice. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't have it bound. Swank, I returned from vacation but lost A class in one race. Got to grind for. Oh no. This is the week to have A rank for sure. I think if you don't have A rank this week, that's sad. I think this is gonna be. It's gonna be a good week, dude. I'm so excited. And since we've
going wet.
Yeah, I'm taking wets.
The track is still the same as it was. Quality is still wet.
Swank guy return. Yes, it's super pumped, dude. I've been practicing so much. Yes, I know, dude. Well, you got to get that A class, yeah, because like this, yeah. I mean, Road America is fun, but you know, it's like I already been there, done that this season. You know, I'm gonna do it, but
38 in the left column.
You know, I think I'm gonna do. I think if IMSA is popping off at LeMans, which I don't see why it wouldn't be, then I'm gonna probably do mostly LeMans, but with some Road America. Are you doing the Enduro next week? No, I'm not. But we were talking about Dwance to go fast. How do I say? Is it Dwance or D-Wants? I haven't been doing the Enduros because the goal of the stream is to get up to endurances. D-Wants. No, D-Want. Oh, I see. Okay. Yes, I understand now. Yes. Well, welcome in, D. What D? Does D have a? Or do you want me to say D-Wants? I'm just going to say D-Wants. We'll get to know each other. Best viewers. Are you a bot, Helders? Yeah, you're a bot. Let me get you. Let me fix this situation. We will. I got him. He's gone now. He's gone now. All right, here, let's go get up. These guys want a challenge. You know what I mean? These guys want a challenge, and I'm about to give them a challenge. I've raced in splits with you before. I'm at 3. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. What's your? Do you want to tell me your name, or you don't have to if you don't want? But welcome in, D-Wants. Trying to think if I could remember. Dimitri. Okay, cool. Is that how I say it? Dimitri? It's not the common spelling, but or is it Is it Demeter?
Get ready, going green.
Like, hey, Marjan. That's it. It's not Han. It's Jan. Marjan. Thank you. Good luck to you as well, sir. Who do we got? We got Rick. Rick is number 1. What the heck, Rick?
Swank, get ready.
What the heck, Rick? I didn't know. I didn't know what I was dealing with here.
To go.
Uh-oh.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, no.
What the hell? 5 laps of fuel.
You can't park.
Hey, oops. You guys, GT3s, you want to rebunch a little bit? You want to rebunch?
Slow car ahead.
Yellow flag, caution.
All right, rebunch the GT3s. Let's get Rick back up here. Rebunch GT3s. Safety car, virtual safety car for GT3s.
Marianne underscore 960.
Virtual safety car for the GT3.
100 bits.
We speak afterwards. Please stay calm. Thank you.
Rick, are you back on the track? Are you catching up?
Is it drops? I thought it was 10 minutes.
Whoa, guys.
All right.
What are y'all doing?
All right, here we go. For green, we're doing a virtual safety car for the GT3s, but now we're cooking. We're cooking. That's a green. That's a green flag over. There we go. Hey, what's up, Maria? With 100 bits. Thank you so much, Maria. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Throwing a couple bucks into my guitar case, if you will. Thank you so much. There we go. Cooking it up now. Dishy wants some action. It's like, get in the middle, please. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Bro, what is this setup versus fix? You're beating me, Drew. Come on.
I'm working on it.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Does anyone know if it's just 10 minutes or 5 laps?
It's 7 minutes left right now. 7:40.
Whew, he's going through.
It'll do time first, so it won't be up
it'll
to
be
5
time.
laps.
Copy.
I'm going to take my TC up to 10. Let's try 9 and 10. I've never really adjusted these figures. I'm going to also move my bias up to 54. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was a strong one. I think Dishy wasn't expecting such strength. Oh, maybe he was. Okay, I'll match that. I'll match that swiggle. I changed it today, so. I was thinking about bump drafting him, and then I was like, no. There's not enough time for those kind of shenanigans. Oh, yeah, we've got the settings, boys. We got the settings now, boys. We got the settings. There it is, boys. Yeah. I can't believe it. Here we go. He's gonna get me through the Porsche curves. For sure. I changed it so see how it wants to play out. Okay. This is the scary part for the Merc. This is the scary part. Just get big. Just be as big as possible. Oops, I missed my corner. Everywhere else is looking pretty good. Except for that. And probably this. This part and a lot of other parts, but... Scary. Scary, scary. There it is. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Yeah. Demeter sounds like my grade 11 English teacher. Is it Demeter? Wait, oh, it's Dimitri. Okay, I'm sure. Here we go. That's probably the Merc's scariest place. Oh, he got a slow down. He got a slow down. No, Dishy. No, Dishy. Saying third gear. I'm going to try to say third gear. 2 is too much. They got the Porsches on my 6. We got a Porsche on my 6 over. Of course, the Porsche is doing well. This is great, though, dude. This is the sketchiest of all sketchies, but I'm kind of enjoying it. It's making me feel alive. It's making me feel very alive. Demeter, and it never corrected it. I never corrected it. Oh, where are you based, Dimitri? If you want to mention where you're based. Which again, Marjan. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, sir. That's like $2 these days with the conversion rate. Thank you so much for the 2 bones. I'm gonna just call it out. That's 2 bones. Thank you for the 2 bones. Oh, it's just there. I just gotta not turn. I have to pre-turn that turn, so it doesn't have. So I don't turn actually as I'm going over the curb. Would you look at this, boys? Things are going well. Things are going well for the Merc Daddy. I don't even have to have my wiper blades on anymore. The Merc Daddy is strong, boys. Oh, do you see that gripping up, boys? Oh, we're cooking now. Oh, yeah. Toronto. Okay, sweet. Do you like Toronto? Have you been born and raised there? I don't really know much about Toronto. I'm going to put you on TV so I won't be that bad if I pass out. Okay. Long day ahead tomorrow. Hey, no worries, man. Sleep well, Master Talc. I appreciate you chilling in here with us. Here we go, here we go. Oops, too much. Okay, I have an idea what to do there. I like the first for the hook, but then I gotta get right back to the 2. Born and raised Toronto area, nice. Okay, sweet, sweet. Are you gonna, how old are you? I'm guessing you're younger? Are you younger, Dimitri? Feeling good, boys. It's now a dry session, he says. We'll give it. I don't think you're correct, sir. I just do not think that is accurate. Based on the fact that it's still raining and my wiper blades are still wiping water off my windshield. 30. Okay, nice. What do you do there?
On, Swank. One more lap.
What do you do in Toronto?
We'll win this.
How long you been in iRacing?
3 laps of fuel left. All 3 sectors are pretty quick.
Okay, I gotta get more rotation before I throttle it. But it's close. I'm gonna try to take this in 4. Ah, I got the slowdown.
Pick out the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want to
Clear
penalty.
on the right.
Mwahaha.
There we go. No.
Slower car
Since
ahead.
2020,
Stay
nice.
class leader. There'll be no blue flag.
Is it iRacing specifically since 2020? And what kind of gear do you got? Did you mention that already? I gotta find some pace here.
This is white flag, right? This lap?
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
Played ACC a lot, but just iRacing for now for sim. Hey guys, we're gonna do another session after this. What do you guys think on weather? Keep it wet.
Can you start at the rain, have the rain stop as the race starts, so it transitions?
Definitely.
Yeah, so have it rain like 30 minutes before the race starts, and then stop raining right at the race start.
Is the goal to have wet tires or dry tires?
Wet tires transitioning to dry. So start the rain about 30 minutes prior to the start line.
Oh, shoot.
And then have the rain stop as we start the race. So it transitions during the race to dry.
Okay. Are you wanting to pit? Played ACC a lot, but just iRacing for now for sim. Fanatec Club Sport base, pedals and wheels for 4 years. Okay, nice. Are you wanting to upgrade soon? Or are you happy with your current setup? 24 as a Monsoon? Yeah, I know. In real life? I gotta hit that curb on the inside.
Good race, everyone. When's the next session?
Next session's going to be LeMans again, I think. Unless you guys want to mix it up for Road America. I say the same because GT3 Road America. So we just did IMSA Road America. Like a couple weeks ago. So sketchy. It's just wild. You know, watching some of the guys do Imola last week has given me some ideas about rain, like the way that they're going through the chicane, at Imola, like where they don't throttle. Nice, good races. And yeah, do we want? I don't know. I'm gonna think about that. One sec.
Good race, good race.
Is it 100% wet for IMSA? No, it's not, Will. It's here. Let me show you. Basically, the way it is that here we go. Oh wait, this is for GT3s. So GT3s actually, let's check it. Road America. Are they going to do rain? Let's see for the open. Let me see here real quick. Road America for the no rain for G. See, I think that's a mistake. I think Road America should have had rain for GT3 because we didn't have rain for IMSA. That would have made it more interesting. I think the fact that there's no rain is. I don't need to practice. You know what I mean? I don't think very many people are going to need to practice. If you know what I'm saying. Let me go ahead and take a look at the rain situation for this here. I'll show you real quick. So it says 51%, 52% for rain in the open, 72 degrees. And then we're going to do 57% chance of rain for the, with 69 degrees Fahrenheit for the other one. Let's go ahead and last settings. Let's go weather. Let's go regenerate. Let's just take a look if we can find a regeneration here. That kind of matches that style, what you guys are looking for. Let's try like a 40% or 30% chance of rain. Wow, none. Dude, I keep getting none. Wow. %. No. It's too much. We are literally just looking for 33. Or should I do unlikely? Would that make it easier? That's, well, 50. 65. Unfortunately, there's no, this should be a scale. Like rather than just buttons, I should be able to just dial up a scale. Like on an actual, you know what I mean? Spectrum. You know what I'm saying? Why can I not? There we go. For how bad let me bring this on here. For how bad, let me see here. Did the iRacing 24? For some reason, the Spa 24 for iRacing was kind of boring to me. After watching the real life one, honestly, dude, I watched the real life one live, and I always like watching it too because Daniel Morad's in it. I'm not like a top Daniel Morad fan, but I do like watching him race. You know, I do like to see how he does, and it's cool. I do like that, but I just thought the iRacing Spa one was just not nearly as exciting to watch as the real life one. You know, it really wasn't even close. Is it 100% wet for IMSA? No. Zoolord's voting for Road America. Let me do a poll. Can we do a poll? Zoolord, have you ever started a poll? Can you start a poll as a moderator? Is that something you can do? Do you know how to do it? Be just curious to see if you can. To see if Road America or IMSA. You can? I would just say do it. Like if you ever want to know and you ever think it would be helpful, just run polls. Just run polls, bro. Whatever you want, to be honest. Surprise me with your polls. I mean,
nothing, just an incident.
Yeah, Dishy. I appreciate that. Don't tempt me with the. I am tempting you. 35%. We got it.
Swank Nation.
Hey, he wants to go fast. He does. He does want to go fast. I knew he did. Here we go. 32. I mean, what do you guys think about just like 30, like spotty rain? I mean, this is the best I can get, right? Because I can't. You want me to? Do you guys want me to modify it, or do you guys want me to do just random like this? Would you rather me edit the forecast to do a custom? You guys want me to do a custom? I can already tell. You guys need that. All right, let me launch the timeline editor. Okay, what we're gonna do is do heavy rain. Okay, you guys want me to do that? And then, what's up, Drew? I'm back. Hey, Jack. There we go. Sorry, my mic wasn't connected when you were talking. Can I just do this? Oh, would you look at that? I mean, should we just do it like this? I have an idea, which is what if we do light rain here, but I also have clear. What if we do a little bit of clear, right, like that, and then or partly cloudy, right, and then light rain, fog, you know, something like this, and then maybe I don't know. What do you guys vote for here? And then like a little bit of light rain here, but if we do heavy, mostly cloudy type of thing, you know, and then I don't know. Can we swap them? Like this type of thing? Maybe like let's get some clear. What if we put clear here, kind of dry it out a little bit? Look how good I'm getting at this, guys. Do you guys like something like this? What's your vote? What do you guys need out there? You know, this is kind of cool. Or we could do like sunny. It just opens up. Partly cloudy. Let's do partly cloudy or clear. Put snow on the track? Oh, dude, I wish we could do snow. You have no idea. Well, I'm going to go do Road America. It was fun. Hey, cheers. Cheers. Would do clear. Would you guys rather, as a group, do Road America or Le Mans? Do you guys have an opinion? Stay Le Mans? Okay. Yeah, I mean, personally, I personally need more practice for Le Mans. Le Mans. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got a couple from Le Mans. Zulord, did you start the poll? He didn't do the poll. That's fine. I get it. Do you guys like this? Do you have any modifications to this? Do you guys have any modifications to what's happening here on your screen? Okay, what do you guys think? Add LMP2. Is it not in there? Submit timeline. Should I do this? You guys like a little bit of this action? A little bit of rain at the end, maybe? Something like this? I just got here. It should be there. LMP2 is there. Do you guys like this before I submit this timeline? Is this kind of work for you? A little bit of heavy rain here, and then practice it clears up, right? And then it goes partly cloudy. I could do mostly cloudy here, and then I could do like light rain here or like heavy fog heavy. Or if we do partly cloudy, mostly cloudy, overcast, dense fog, that's kind of fun. And then clear for the race type of thing. Is it going to be rain? Yeah, it's going to be rain. Yep. 50% rain. So we're kind of simulating some material to work with. We're simulating some kind of inclement weather, you know, as well. This is the smallest increments we can go, though. You know, but maybe we do a little bit. Yeah, that way it's kind of drying out. Heavy rain. Maybe what I'll do is even put light rain here as well, so it's not quite so. And then it opens up, right? Right? Look at this. Look how beautiful this is turning out. Clear here. And then maybe we'll just kind of kiss it in a little bit right there. Right there. You guys like that, don't you? You guys like that, don't you? Yeah, you do. Just a little bit of like that. And that way you start out clear. We cook. Okay? Does that work for you guys? Any I'm going to submit this. If you don't have any feedback. Submitting. 3, 2, 1. Oh, next race. Oh, wow. You went overboard there. Would you look at that? Snow other. Okay, copy that. Snow. We got one for dry. I'm just going to submit this here. Let me make sure. I'm going to submit. If you have any thoughts, feel free. That's our plan. Yep, LMP2's there. It's all there, baby. It's all there. I'm actually excited because now we get the McLaren in here, dude. Next season we get the expanded roster, dude, for IMSA, which is very exciting. Now we just need Ferrari and Lambo. Does Ferrari, LMP2 or GTP run in IMSA? Are there any GTPs that, let me ask you this way. Are there any GTPs that run in IMSA that aren't currently in the game? And damage is, let me just make sure damage isn't off. Someone said damage was off. No, it's not off. Sean, by the way, are you still here? I had a question for you. Oh, you guys 2 for Road America dry, but 2 for Le Mans wet. Let's make the race, maybe, do you guys like the race length? I think the race length is good, personally. I think the race length is solid. I'm going to also just make this as time so people aren't confused. Let's go ahead and cook this. We're going to cook this. Do maybe a 50. Yeah, that's good. Maybe let's do a little bit longer of a race, shall we? Let's go with that. All right, here we go. And checking out. Oh, wow. A lot more for Road America. Whoa. Everybody hopped in there to vote now, boys. So do you guys want more Road America? Dry. Okay. You guys, a lot of people are voting for Road America. So maybe what we can do. I wish I could save this as a setting though, and then come back to it, like reload it. But it's like, I've got to do it all manually. Jack Gold, gotta go. Trip and Paul.
I gotta relax a little.
But that's 4.
Right now.
That's 4 for Le Mans. I don't know what to do. You guys are split. Road America won. Road America won. So I mean, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, here we go. Road America time. I'll go fast. Let's do open qualifier. I'm sorry, boys. I misread the situation altogether. All right, we'll go fast. GT3. Bam, bam, bam. Road America. Here we go. You guys won. They already missed Road America. I know. Apparently. I'm shocked. McLaren, everybody's in here. Mustang, Chevy Chavs. We're cooking. Is there anybody else at Road America this week? Any other classes that we could add? Let's change it. Any other classes that we could add, like GT4 or whatever? Is there any other classes that are there? We can add them in. Just mix it up a little bit. I've never done Bend. Short parade lap? Yes, please. I mean, that should just be on by default. Like, what's the time on it? What's the time on the, for the session? So it's clear. We're just going to do generate weather for now. And we'll do chance of rain, none. What's the degrees? Here, let me just add it. Let me load it up. Sports car A is B, GT3, GT, and Road America is 78 degrees at 1820. 1820, which is for 6 p.m. Right? 6 p.m., something like that. Let's change that real quick. 6 p.m. Well, let's walk it back there. Did that. Perfect. And then weather forecast, 78 degrees is the goal. 76, I'll take it. And then we're cooking. Road America, GT3. Just do a 10-minute race or whatever. Just a little quickie. And if we want to do another one, we'll just do it. We should be good to go there. Cook. They already missed Road America. GTE. Oh, GTE is there? Oh, crap. Would that be weird to do GTE and GT3? I wouldn't want people to get confused. Let's take a look at the bops here. Let's take a look at the bops for Road America. Let's see if it's changed at all. What do you guys think? Road America. Oh, that's Road Atlanta. Road America. Oh, we got Porsche. Porsche has an elite setup for the first time. Also, the Audi does as well. Interesting. Should I do Porsche? Let's try this elite setup from Porsche. I have an elite setup from Porsche, so let's see if it can hang. Copy. I don't want to do the Mustang anymore if I don't have to. Personally. If I don't have to, dude, I don't want to. But it's been growing on me. Nothing against nothing against her. It's just been a lot. GTE is the current week at Road America. Oh, it is. Big Coat Porsche didn't get any better. You don't think so? Should I not do it? It's still Ferrari. You think so? Let's take a look at should we bop it? 204.2 is Godoy's fastest. Let's take a look at Ferrari. They don't have a time up for him. Let's take a look at the core, but they actually have wet setups, dude. They have wet setups for Road America. Is it going to rain? Why do they have? Oh, probably for the endurance. 204.6. 204.2 for Porsche. Let's take a look at the Mustang. 205. Let's take a look at Gabby Montoya's 204.9. So yeah, I mean, it looks like Porsche's pretty hot. Let's take a look at the Mercedes. Mercedes doesn't have one. Let's take a look at the Lamborghini. Lamborghini doesn't have one. Let's take a look at another Mercedes one. Doesn't have it. Dude, there's a lot of setups. Let's take a look at the Audi. Doesn't have one. Okay, well, whatever. We're going to rock the Porsche. I'm curious. Is it starting or what? That's so weird. Why couldn't I join? There we go. Cook it up. Mustang should be a good one here. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I have to pee really badly. Give me 45 seconds, boys. I'm going to load into the track. Somewhat. I have to pee really bad. I've been trying to hold it to get to this point where I'm launching. Stand by. What's up, guys? I have a question for you. Welcome in. My question is, okay, what do you think about if we were to change? Okay, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because, I've just been feeling like, during the summer months, we have more of a need for family time and like doing bigger family stuff, like camping and stuff. And so my thought was what if we move Trackday? What if we move Trackday to 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? 8:30 p.m. How would you feel about that? Would you guys be sad? How many people would be sad? There we go. Guys, I'll be honest with you guys too. Actually, maybe I'll talk about this during the late night stream. So if you want to hear a spicy conversation, come back. We stream Monday through Thursday ranked racing starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If that works out for your schedule, dude, please come back. Join us for the ranked racing. That's where I need you the most. I need you. Okay. I need you. Let's go.
Pit lane speed limit is 72.
He's behind me. We got Charles behind me. Yeah, Charles, I gotta get my. Hold on, Charles. Hold on, Charles.
Limit is still on.
You're chomping at the bit. I know that. I know that about you now. There we go.
Putting my glove up.
It's okay. All right, take the music down. Oh, we got a train. Oh, I like the train I'm seeing. Whoops, let me turn this over here. There we go. Kevin Conte would be fine with me, but I wouldn't be sober. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, honestly, maybe me neither. If you know what I'm saying. Hey, you do you. TT, what do you think about it? But just personally. Digital Koi, welcome in. Let me change this. Lower that down a little bit. Okay, so I did Ferrari all last week. Okay, I'm going to have to give me some time here. Okay, just give me some time. Just give me some time here, boys. Hook it up. Let me hook it up. Oh, I like that hold 4 and just like do lifts rather than brake. Oh, yeah. Is there any slowdowns? There's like no slowdowns on this map at all. Oh, okay. That was a lot of rotation. Okay, but fast. It is fast. Looks like Porsche's got a little bop or something. Looks like Porsche's hanging in there with the big boys now. There we go. Look at this. Now, Charles is fast. So this is a good... Whoops. No X, though. Nice, dude. Finally, you don't break my heart. Finally, you don't break my... What do you mean? Shift control? Euros will be sad. Oh, will they? Will be fine with me. Cybercat? I wouldn't be sober enough. Okay, I see. Yes. Okay. Honestly, driving the Mercedes at LeMans in the rain is maybe prepared me for what I'm doing. If I can hold 3 there. Back in the pork? Yeah, dude. You're a pork lover? You love the pork shift control, don't you? You really do. How much do you love it in your normal day-to-day? Here we go. Well, we're kind of exploring it. We haven't made a final decision yet. We have not made the final decision yet, I'll be honest. We're kind of just exploring it because we want to keep it consistent, obviously, for the stream, for you guys. And, it's just whatever we decide will be locked in probably for at least 4 months or something, 3 months, at least a season, and see how it goes. There's just more things we want to do as a family. And, and also, too, is just really soaking in the time with my daughter, and my family while she's young, and really just soaking in all that weekend time with family, you know what I'm saying? And I've been feeling more and more like, given the way the world is kind of going, I just, it's like, hey, like if World War III is going to break out, I want to make sure that I feel like when we all die, when we all die a painful death in nuclear warfare, that, I die with no regrets. I wouldn't even touch anything else. Oh, you won't? Nice. So you driving in real life shift control? Is that where we're at?
V2.
I need to get a sponsored car from Porsche for sure. I need to get a sponsored car from Porsche for sure. All right, now we push on Charles and make him feel pressured, dude. Make him feel a little bit more pressured now. Pork is the only GT3 I drive. Might have to try some others though. Well, oh, he hears me. He recognized my challenge. There it is. Pressure increased. Oh, pressure increased.
Okay, Swank.
Do I like a short shift 4? I don't know if I do. Hey, thanks for following. George Clooney. Hey, welcome in, George. George Clooney from Israel? Is nice. I was wondering when the first celebrity would come in here asking me about sim racing. I mean, it's like, the celebrities in Hollywood, they come in here and they're like, hey, Swank, like, we see you having the time of your life, right? I can go to Hollywood parties if I want to, but they just don't bring me joy like what I'm seeing you experience in your rig, your hot rig situation. And I say, yeah, you're right. Because this is pure, right? This is pure love, passion. That's what you're seeing. That's what's addicting about it. Okay. Is real. You're the real George Clooney. George Clooney, you're saying? Welcome in, George Clooney. Clooney.
Quickest overall.
There we go. Welcome in, George. I hope you are the real George. I hope real celebrities do come in eventually. Because I'm not fazed by you. You know what I mean? Hollywood's dead. Hollywood's dead and you're dying. And that's why you're coming in here, because you have nothing else, nothing better to do. You're moving out of Hollywood. You're moving to Ohio now. Who's this? We got Maltese. Oh, Maltese joining the train. That's okay. That's good. Train it up. This is what I like. The bigger the train, the better, as the old saying goes. that old saying. There we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, it liked it. Those Hollywood taxes. Oh yeah, dude. Trust me, I know. Yeah, California. It's called California, dude. That's called California taxes, not just for Hollywood. I mean, honestly, for the rich people, they pay a lot of taxes. Don't get me wrong, but you know, they have ways to tax right off like everything. Ooh. Oh, just kidding. That's a lot of oversteer. Okay, I whipped it in. You don't want to whip it in there.
New fastest lap for Athena, 205.4.
I'm literally trying to pass Charles, though. I'm literally trying to pass him. And we're pretty much going lockstep here. Pretty much lockstep in it. I think I remember that little trick. Yeah, like you get the 2 for the hook and then 3 for the power. Is that why you moved from tag? No, that's not why we moved. No.
Fastest lap for
No, we moved because California was literally burning at that point, and we were having our first child. We're our first and only right now. But you know, Daddy wants some more children. Okay. You know that's what Daddy needs. Sorry, I shouldn't. There's kids watching, okay? RTJ, welcome in. Hey, fun fact, the cultural knowledge of nuclear fallout are largely untrue. The U.S. military detonated a nuke over the top of the military to prove the youngest death of that group was in his age. What? So they basically turned into Spider-Man, is what you're saying. Spider-Mans? Is that what you're talking about, RTJ? I like snow. I'm a snowboarder. I've been snowboarding my whole life. I can hang with the best snowboarders in the world. You want me to go off country? I'll do it. Or cross country, or
watch the track limits.
In a pow
Please
pow.
Swank.
I can do deep pow pow. You don't think I can do deep pow pow? Oh, I'm all over the pow pow town. The sheriff of Pow Town is what they used to call me. Cali ain't the place to raise a kid. I mean, I grew up there. No. Okay, wow. Almost died. Charles. Ooh, that second gear's hot. That second gear's hot, boys. It's a hot. We're hooking it up.
Fastest lap for Schwartz, 204.4.
Do I like it? I don't know. I almost don't feel like I have to go to 2, but I do get a good exit. Today, yeah, I agree. I mean, I grew up in Cali. I was born in SoCal, raised more in NorCal. My family left SoCal when I was a baby, and my core fam, my OG, my ride or dies. My extended family's still there, and you know, some of my favorite places to hang out are in SoCal for sure with my wife. Like we love Manhattan Beach. We love Malibu. We love Malibu Beach. Is my favorite place to do. I mean, say what you will about Malibu, you know, but you know, it's beautiful, dude. It's literally the best place in the world. Maybe not in the world. I mean, I like the Caribbean as well. Caribbean's nice. I love the white sands. The white sands and the clear water, dude. But I don't like seeing, you know, that's the weird part being, that's the weird part about being a Californian, though, is that the water's pretty murky. So you really can't, like, when you go surfing, you don't see anything in the water. You know, you never see any wildlife, sea life in the water, you know? So that helps my fear. And it wasn't until that I went snorkeling in really clear water that I was like, okay. I was like, whoa, this is like, it's like floating. It's like floating in space. But then you're like, but you're floating in space with like but then you see like large fish, and then people telling you like it's okay, these sharks won't bite. And you're like, I don't think so. I don't think you can guarantee me that this shark will not bite me. I'm just saying. So that's where I'm at with the ocean right now, is that I was exposed to, whoops, I was exposed, you know what I'm saying? If it has teeth, it will bite, yeah. That's fair. That's fair, it's true. I mean, that's just logic. Weeby Cats, how's the stream going? Good, man, good. It's going great. Swank likes skiing. I like snowboarding, to be specific, okay? Snowboarding. I don't ski. I wouldn't mind learning how to ski, though. I think skiing's interesting. I think skiing's has interested me. When I was little, I did some rollerblading. So I think I could figure it out. In fact, we were talking about I have never done ice skating. Ice skating? I've never done it, but my wife and I are talking about going to our first ice skating rink ever here in Colorado. And
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
And yeah. Oops, that's a little wide. We're all going so wide there.
Mind these track limits, please, and Swank.
And so I'm curious about, you know, the concept of snow and ice and my toes pointed forward toward the forward direction. Oh, Charles is really taking off now. It's just a matter of when. I know, dude. That's how I feel about it. Oh, I have to take it like that. If I don't take it like that, I die. Maltese in the Ferrari. Okay. How much should I say? 3, maybe? See if it holds. Maybe. What's up, Maltese? I see you back there. Oh. There we go. I just feel like the 2 is the way, but maybe not.
That's half fuel.
RTJ says not quite basically. They say we as in humans don't use uranium bombs for nuclear weapons anymore. We use basically fusion bombs. Hydrogen, so outside very quickly dissipating early radiation. It's largely safe to go outside after about 2 weeks. The only radiation yeah, exactly. You just want to make sure you have. Oh, jeez. You want to make sure you've got. Oops. You want to make sure that you have. What is it? Ion, or what is it? You want to have. There's like a liquid that you have to take that'll like clean out your thyroid glands or all your glands, because that's where the radiation will collect. There's like a ion. It's not ionization. It's iodine. That's what it is. Okay, iodine. That's what it is. Canadians love their hockey. Oh yeah, dude, you guys freaking love hockey. I mean, that makes sense because like that's. I mean, you guys live in such cold climate. I don't know how you guys do it. I think about you guys a lot. I think about like Michigan and Wisconsin a lot, and like those really cold climates in America. And I don't know how you guys do it. I really don't. I'm from California, dude. Like, it just seems insane to submit yourself to so much snow. Like, it's not right. It's just not right. It's just not right. Colorado is probably big for that too. Yeah. Well, not as much, but I'd imagine there is. I don't really go. I mean, I'm not really in any circles when it comes to Colorado at the moment. I don't really have real life friends in Colorado yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. You know? I mean, I would love. I mean, let me tell you. Let me read some chats first, and I'll share some of my ideas. I feel that granted, I live on the East Coast in Canada, and the water is safe. You go when the How do you even think about going into water when it's that cold? There we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's just catch Charles again. Charles, we're going to need you to cycle in the back. I want to see you work through the pack here. Yeah. State of hockey. Yeah, I thought about you, TT. I know, aren't you? You said you were in Wisconsin, not Wisconsin. You said Minnesota, didn't you? Minnesota's the same way, right? You get a lot of snow there as well. Whoops, that's not good. Vancouver, for example, is not that cold. There we go. It's in Minnesota. Yeah. That's right. That's right. I don't know how you guys do it. I mean, honestly, we talked about moving to Ohio, me and my wife, because it's so cheap. I mean, literally, you could get, like, if we moved to Ohio from Colorado, we would have so much money from the sale of our house. And Ohio is so cheap. It's crazy. Live in Quebec on the East Coast or on the coast and it's cold during the winter here? Oh, I'm sure. George Clooney, one sec. I see you. Stand by, dude. I'm getting hooked up now. I don't know if I want to do 2. I think you got to do 2, then 3. I don't know. That wasn't that bad, though. Main fear with the nukes is what's to power the plants, or what's to I don't understand. Ice skating is fun. You're just gliding on your feet. Yes, that sounds exciting. I'm just worried about hitting my butt hard. Ooh, a little early on the throttle there, almost. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him.
This lap will be deleted.
Life is much different though. There, oh yeah, I'm sure, dude. Colorado sounds much better than Ohio. Yeah, based on what I've heard, at least we don't get. The nice thing about Colorado, I'll say, with the weather, is that you have a lot. You have a lot of rain in the afternoons, which is nice because otherwise it's like blazing. It's so hot. Like the sun here is so close to your skin when it's a hot day. That's the one thing I don't like about Colorado is that since the sea level, you're like so far above, you're so above sea level that the sun really, it's the skin cancer vibes are high here. You know what I mean? Because it like wants to create. It wants to pinch your skin. And you can feel like what it's trying to do. It's like it wants to create moles on your skin, like skin cancer, But otherwise, yes, Colorado's great. Cool. Let's try to stay with Maltese here. It can be like that with Alberta too, like life in the Rockies. Yeah, I don't like that feeling. That's the only thing I really don't like. Is that feeling of like pinching. Oh, I should try to hold that in 4. I realized. Let's try 2. And then rotate throttle 3. Yeah, I think it's faster. It's faster. Now, yeah, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. Got.
P3.
Kill those operators and I would say the world. What do you mean operators, George? What are you talking about, George? Why would we kill which operators?
Okay, Swank, you need to watch the track limits.
I think hockey's cool though. We used to play street hockey in California with just our shoes, and that was fun. I think street hockey is cool. Here in Colorado, it's very popular to do. But you want to be behind me again?
Car right. Slow car ahead. Keep to the left. Still there.
Okay. He wants to go too wide here. I'm into it.
Still there.
Okay, I gotta get the rotation a little bit more confident here in this car. Oh yeah, brother. I can't believe I held that outside. Oh, he goes in deep. He goes in deep. We're too wide, too stacked. Too deep stacked here. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this hook up on the outside. Hi. Till the end. I held it. Oh, BMW behind me could not hold it. He could not hold it. Yeah. The power of the Porsche, dude. Power of the Porsche is real. That rotation is second to none. There it is. Oh, yeah. So the simple truth of nuclear war is everyone outside major targets will simply go on living. I like where your head's at. I don't know if there's going to be anything simple after that moment, though. I'm just going to be honest. Do you see how much? Oh my god.
Track limits there.
Dude, Malty got through too, but the dude behind me just got like literal death. Or was it? Or did he make it? Nuclear winds are a thing? Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of things that are a thing after that point. You'll simply go on living. It sounds kind of like RTJ is kind of like the embedded CIA trying to like, it's not going to be so bad. Your life will just go on. And it'll be okay. You're going to love it.
Okay, that's fine. 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, we're getting a nice train going here, boys. The train's hot now. Hot and spicy. Oh, you're just going to go through like that. You're just going to... Okay, well, it's realistic to what I will experience during the week. I have no doubt in my mind.
Sorry,
Oh.
Drew. My car understeered.
Oh. Oh, about... Dang it. Oh, I loved it. I need more of it. More aggression. Okay. No slowdowns at all. Like that's where most tracks really fail. That this track succeeds at is like you just get X's, you know? You just get X's, but there's no slowdowns anywhere. It's just like I feel like slowdowns are just anti-fun. You know, anti-fun and not realistic. You know what I mean? Hashtag get rid of them. Nuclear winds are thing. We also don't know the full potential of modern nuclear weapons.
The end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, it squeezed him. It's almost like a slide job. I agree with you, Wee Wee Cats. Yeah, I think that the implications of all the fallout will be far and wide and deep, and you know, get in the water. You know, it's like, where do you get water? Can you even like? I don't think boiling water is going to get the rads out.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
You know what I mean? Boiling water ain't gonna get the rads out, will
These
it?
track limits. The guy behind has just done a 205.3.
So like, you know, you'd have to have some sort of heavy like. It's like, can you even get radiation out of water? Is that a thing? I'm assuming no. Is that possible? Is there a process for that? Okay, I have a vibe for the fourth gear here. We sort of do. That dirt is sketchy.
Bro, are you
In
okay?
this lap, box this lap. Yellow flag.
Oh, the second gear feels great. This is a great track day, boys. There's so many dudes out here. Yes.
Don't forget to pit this lap.
Oh, okay, let's practice pit. Practice pit for the first time. There we go. Let me see, braking around.
For the pit speed limit.
There. What overlay for the win? Oh, you like that? It's not too much? Do you think it's too much? We kind of put it on there, but no one said anything. Jesus Garcia guy just went into... Oh. Hey, Jesus Garcia. We need you to calm down and respect the reality that this is a realistic track day, and we treat it like... We treat our cars like we bought them. Okay? I don't know if you can speak English, though. I just realized.
Limiter, all clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Oops. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I had the pit. Pit limiter was on.
We've got Danny.
Oh, crap. I got damage. I got damage, bro.
You're on the left.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I always forget to do that.
Pit exit
There we go.
looks clear.
Is it no one can tell which direction it is when I'm driving around in circle? Is I overlay? Yes. No, sorry. No, this is Race Lab. I don't know why I said yes. Race Lab. We have seen the largest nuclear test from Russia after testing got banned. Have you seen? No, I don't think so. When have those happened? Are you talking about Tsar Bomba? D-Wants? Or is that Wee Wee Cats? Oh, it was Wee Wee Cats. Yeah, Charles. I mean, just let me know again if it happens again. All right, nice, dude. We're back in the solid tires now. I'm starting to understand a little bit more about this car now. Oh, yeah, Malti can't keep up with this. No, sir. No, sir. You got nothing on the pork.
Cold tires on the Ferrari, so bad.
Yeah, I agree. Radiation doesn't stay in water. It doesn't. Is that why they use... Oh, interesting. One sec. Okay, let me just make sure Malti knows. Ooh, I kind of like that. That was good. Okay, Race Lab is good. I use Race Lab Premium, and I think that the wind one might be a premium thing. Radiation doesn't stay in water. Radioactive particles that are emitting radiation can be captured in water, and those can be filtered. Radiation is literally on the light spectrum. It's not traditional matter. Interesting. Yoink. It's just practice.
These track limits. These are Swank.
Yeah, but you know, it's nice to be able to just kind of not worry about the off tracks whatsoever.
Couldn't have gave you any more room, man.
I would love to see like a no off track league, you know, where it's just like this is the no off track league, right? Like, or like if they could allow us to modify the tracks ourselves, like where those are, that would be the ideal, right? Best track, you like this one? Hey, luckiest, welcome in. Yeah, do you? I guess it didn't occur to me that most people probably didn't do IMSA in GT3 because most of the GT3 guys, like the core GT3 guys, don't have a license. I would imagine. Like most of the guys that race GT3 probably find it difficult to maintain A. Maybe. So maybe that's why everybody's kind of jamming, dude. But this is sick. I mean, certainly the Porsche is a lot better this week than it was at IMSA for some reason. Why was that a thing? Is there a reason why the Porsche would be doing better now for this than it was at IMSA? Would there be some sort of logical reason for that? Or no? Is it just it's in my head? Is it just in my head? Oh. Oh, that feels so good, dude. Look at that monster pull. Look at the monster pull. Let me get up here on the side. Let me practice my side draft, my walls draftage. Do you get a bonus when I'm next to the wall like this? Scared out the pit, dude. That's what you got to do. The thing is, some weapons. Wait, hold on. Let me get this straight here. I should say 3 here, maybe. We got to the time we changed the fusion munitions to fusion munitions, more powerful, yes, but also cleaner burning, meaning those that do survive won't have to deal with all that much. Again, see, that's a very CIA reply. RT.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
You're gonna be radiated, and you'll never be happier with those radiations in your body. It's not gonna be that bad. You're probably right. We might even survive it. Okay, you want to go too wide, do you? From. You going? Well, that's one way to do it. Oh, he saved it. I was sad for you for a moment. Just look the way the way it hooks up on that exit's hot. I don't know how to take that without feeling like I'm gonna die. I don't know how to take that corner without. But then he always just runs it through. I'm gonna have to over under him. Ah, jeez. It's like the Ferrari just. It's like I know what he's gonna do. His tactics. Luckiest welcome in from the area, so biased. So will there be next weekend? Will be there next weekend? Oh, nice, dub, nice.
V5.
Considering how big the nuke was in 1961.
0.7 off the pace.
Nice, dude. Loving this jam. Loving this jam. The thing is, some weapons and nukes exist. Oh, he's getting crazy. Weapons and nukes exist that we have no idea about, and we'll once. Yeah, well, that's fair. I had this dream one time. You guys want to hear this crazy dream that I had? I've never shared this on stream. So take it with a grain of salt. This is just a dream I had one time. And not very many dreams do I have where I like wake up, you know, and they're even less like where I wake up like in fear, you know. But I had this dream. It was one of the most visceral dreams I've ever had. And basically it was this, speaking of weapons, like modern future weapons or whatever that we may not know about, is to this point, is that I had this dream. And it was so real, dude. I'm telling you, it felt like real life. We were like out at a barbecue. Right?
Track limits. Keep it within the
Okay,
lines.
you want to go too wide with this? Okay. Sorry. Well, anyways, we were at a barbecue, right? And all of a sudden, it looked like something was like burning. It was like, you know how like a cigarette might burn. Well, no, you know how like paper might burn from the inside? Like if you light a piece of paper on fire from the inside of the paper, like the actual center of the paper, the sheet of paper, if you will, it kind of like it'll like cinder and burn kind of outwardly, you know, kind of from the center, but not with a flame, more just like it's like embers are burning the, you know. CIA human mass. I did see that. Yeah, I mean, I followed the CIA for a long time. I'm very familiar with their techniques, for sure. This is going off. I like how he's just able to go completely off, keeping his pace. There needs to be more bumpage too in the grass. I think if there was like more bumpiness, I think that would solve where the grass is currently. There just needs to be more like divots, you know, because it's rare when grass is like as cleanly flat as it is in this game.
Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the
Anyway, so my point is with the weapons thing.
side.
So we were at this barbecue. This is a dream.
Keep to the right.
And all of a sudden the sky, it was like blue sky.
On the left.
It was a blue sky. But it started to like burn. Like there was like this thing that started to like burn in the sky.
Side. Still there.
It's like ballet. Me and Malty are doing car ballet now. And so it started to burn, but then I started to see like the blackness of space. Like it was nighttime where it was like in the middle of the burn hole. It was crazy, right? And then check it out. So we were there, we're all looking up at this hole that's burning into the sky and revealing the darkness of space outside of the blue. And then all of a sudden, like it was like a funnel started to like come down, but it was like a reverse. It was like a reverse funnel. I don't know how to explain it, and then people started getting sucked up into it, into space. Like it was like a weapon that was like designed to suck people into space through some sort of vacuum. That it was like opening up a hole. I don't even know. Is this scientifically possible? Heck if I know. Somebody can tell me. Is this possible? Like it was almost like it wasn't like a black hole weapon or anything like that. But it could have been.
Track limits still invalidated.
It felt like it was more of like. But anyways, it was crazy. So then I started to get pulled up, but then my brother-in-law grabs my hand and he's like holding on to this like picnic bench or something. It's like picnic table, and like I'm like up in the sky, like I'm like barely holding on to his hand, like getting sucked up into this thing, and I woke up like in a panic. I woke up in a panic, and I tell you, I could count how many times that's happened in my life on one hand, and this was just in the past like few years. I had this dream. It was crazy, dude, and ever since I've looked up whether or not a weapon like that could exist. You know, where people get sucked up into space. You know what I mean? Thoughts? Do you have any thoughts out there on that? On a 10-minute, who cares about track limits on a 10? Maybe now what I should do is turn them off or something. Turn it off. All right, let's cook it up. Let's get this in. Get the elite in. Set my pace.
Pit exit's clear. Okay, Swank. We've got 4 minutes to do the business.
Clear.
The thing is, nukes exist that we have no idea about and we'll only see once we're... Exactly. To be hard, it's hard to say because everyone seems to drive a Ferrari. Did anyone see the CIA human mess? I did see that, especially with... Because, like, the rumor was going around that, like... You know, there was, like, on Joe Rogan, like, Joe talks about how there was, like, this really tall, like, stand-in, probably, for Biden. Like he was like much taller than his wife or whatever. And so, yeah, I mean, and also saw like with like Bustamante, there's a couple like ex-CIA guys that are on YouTube making their rounds, and it's hard to tell who's like active or not, you know, still. Going to bed, good racing. Hey, Dishy, awesome, man. Great racing, brother. Great racing. I appreciate it. That was fun. So fun. Bustamante is yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Every time I hear him talk, I'm like, what am I listening to? You know what I mean? My brain goes into, like, are you telling me? You're kind of like, he's like, it feels like I'm being brainwashed. You know, like, oh yeah, it's not this. We would never. Oops. We would never do that. Oh, never. Or this never happened. You know. Whoops. So it's things like that. Seems so paid. Yeah, dude, he does. Also, you seem to be glossing over that. I haven't actually stated how many people will survive. No one can know that. Just that those that do want to walk around in a Fallout 4 map. Yeah, well, it depends on where you live, right? I mean, at that point, like if you're not in an area that was hit, then your area is going to be fine. Wouldn't it at that point? It's just more about to me, it's more about the water situation. Right? Rick says, who cares? Track limits on 10 minutes. Yeah, I think it would be interesting just to see how the racing was different. Like if it was dramatically different, because no off tracks, probably. I mean, I guess at that point you would just have like no limitation for how many off tracks. You know, you wouldn't have any penalties basically. Oh, I got the X. Oh, well, screw it. Dude, it wants to kill me in that corner. I'm really going to have to figure out how to do that better. It wants to kill me. No X. Ah, there's another X. Oh, well, whatever, dude. Nice. That's pretty good.
The leader has just done a 204.3.
I kind of screwed up the the last corner on the second lap.
The leader has just done a 204.1.
Oh, right. Came out of the woods, and now everyone is everyone on platform? Seems so. Came out of the woods. Oh, you're talking about Bustamante. I guess all while running his own security agency. Skeptical of him for sure. Yeah, I agree, man. I think he's a super sketchy guy. And but he's also very smart. It actually reminds me of some of my best friends that I've had in life. So like I really appreciate his mind a lot. His mind is really interesting to me. Very interesting. Weeby Cat says that it's true to also seem to be glossing over the fact that I haven't stated. Oh yes, I see. Walk around in a Fallout. Yeah. Do you really think? I mean, do you really? I have been wondering about that as well. Like if you're outside of, but if you're outside of the blast radius, you know what I mean? You know, not everywhere is going to be bombed. You know, I've watched so many of those like World War III play out scenarios on YouTube. And, you know, that's one thing I've gathered is like, well, you're going to have those major bombs, you know, blasting those major areas. But if you're outside one of those major areas, if that bomb indeed designed to hit that target will actually hit the target, who's Ocon? Is Ocon in here? Wait, whoa, there's a lot of people. Is Ocon the real F1 driver? I don't see him. Oh, no. I don't see him. Who's Ocon? Which driver is Ocon? Dang it. I should have set a lap time. I probably had enough time to go back out. I just realized. Skeptical for infrastructure. Okay, so that, okay, awesome, guys. Well, hey, welcome in if you're new in here and you're just joining us. This is the Swank Trackday, and we do it, well, we might be mixing it up next Sunday. I don't know. We're going to be vibing out, maybe feeling out maybe a later prep time, like a track night, if you will. A track day night for next Sunday. But generally speaking, if you want to watch ranked racing, we race ranked racing Monday through Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We also have a Discord as well. If you want to join our Discord, which is !Discord in the chat if you want. And we've got, you know, we've got a lot of people in there. It's like almost pushing, we're kind of closing in on 500 people in there as well. We have a great little iRacing stats bot in there as well for your using pleasure, and things like Garage 61 if you want to join our team, which is in the pin section of that channel. If you do join, just recommend checking the instructions channel so you don't get too many notifications as well, which channels to mute and things like that. Otherwise, we keep it pretty simple. It's a pretty simple little Discord for now. And things like, hey, I never say this as well. If you're looking for gloves, swank-racing.com, where I have designed and will be selling and am selling very inexpensive version 1 retail gloves that I have made and manufactured myself for pretty cheap and with a 100% money back guarantee. We're just trying to recoup the cost to get to version 2, where they'll even be better, and that's where we just go and go and go. So if you're interested in that, feel free to check it out. If you're not, that's cool too. Welcome in here, dudes. I never plugged that though. I never plugged my gloves. I've been thinking about doing it more. Also, we're starting to offer. I'm a coffee roaster as well. I'm a Swank coffee roaster, if you will. And basically, you know, if you're interested in buying probably the best deal you can get on the internet from what I've seen for artisan roasted coffee, 5 pounds. I don't want everybody to order though, so like really just if you're just one person out there, 5 pounds of coffee for like $55. 5 pounds of roasted coffee, and I'll even do varieties as well, variety of roasts for your tasting pleasure. Currently, we're rocking Colombia. That probably won't always be the case because I'll probably end up buying some different stacks of coffee as well. I'm importing from around the world. Eventually, I want to import direct from the farms. I'm currently using coffee traders. But from what I understand, you have to really develop the relationships with the actual coffee farmers to get anywhere. So that's kind of like the next goal is to push for like getting actual developing relationships with the farmers internationally. And that way you can get a slightly better deal per pound of coffee, but also, maybe more interesting beans.
74 Fahrenheit.
I'm going to find those interesting beans.
You really need to get on with it.
Okay. Anyways, welcome in here, guys. If you are new,
We need to follow
firm handshakes to you. Hopefully you're doing good out there. Again, Monday through Thursday is the ranked racing starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. So feel free to come back in during that point. And now that it's summer as well, the track day kind of fluctuates in terms of the timing. We're thinking about moving it back to an evening track day, like I said, track day night. And that would be kind of so we can go camping. Do some big camping trips as well. Fishing trips. Get our fish on, Get my fishing senses on a little bit. Hey guys, welcome into the Swank Track Day. If you're new in here, be respectful, be a gentleman, keep the race going, don't take anybody out. You know what I mean? Let's not do any big dives. Let's just keep the train flowing. Keep the train, drive it like you bought it, okay? There we go.
Green.
Dr. Sweat, if you get a chance, try to get some coffee beans from Hawaii. I will. I'm not really a big Hawaii flavor. But you know, I would be curious to try more beans that are from various places. I've tried it very many different places. But you know, they're definitely the Hawaiian bean is a lot sweeter, don't you find? It's like sweeter, but I'll say this is that I have been mixing like my own blends together, like with just various roasts, and I have found that mixing roasts together is actually really interesting because you can mix a dark roast with a lighter roast. It's like, you may not like a light roast. You may not like a light roast per se, but you will like it blended maybe with a medium to dark roast. You know, so that's kind of what I've been doing as well. Nice, we're cooking. Just nice and easy. I tell you, this Porsche's got a nice advantage going on here. I just don't know what to do with that corner or whether I should be flat out. I probably should try to make it flat out, but it's so sketchy in the Porsche. Let's cook it. Try to hold this 3 down to the apex too. That feels nice. Keep the mid-corner speed up a little bit. Oh, they're wide. Nice, dude. We're cooking. We got pace, boys. We got pace out here. Trying to get some coffee beans from Hawaii. I believe they're called Kona coffee. We visited during Ironman, and they're very good. Interesting. Like, I bet you like Hawaii coffee would be really good with like white chocolate. I always get that feeling, you know?
Pay attention to track limits, please, Swank.
I'm not a Hawaii file. I just can recommend their coffee beans from experience. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like those Hawaiian nuts. Whatever those nuts are called. Macadamia nuts, I think. Those things are really expensive, but also really good. I'm a big fan. They're like my favorite nut. They're my favorite kind of nut. Depends on my wing angle. We're cooking. Yeah, I wonder if when the tires wear out a little bit. I gotta pump that throttle though. Pump that throttle. I see. So if I just tap that little curb, it gives me a little understeer, and then I can kind of recorrect myself naturally on like turn, what is it, turn 10, turn 11. The kink. Ooh, too much. Pierre, welcome in, man. How you doing, brother? How you doing, Pierre? Yes, my favorite bean right now, though, the next big bean batch I want to get is Brazilian. Brazilian beans, I really like a lot. That's a very interesting flavor. I'll turn it down a little bit. I got a sand here from the 7K. That's Julian Fernandez. Oh, Rick Buscema in the BMW. Here we go. Uh-oh, almost cut him off. That was almost a death. There we go. There we go. Is that an X? That is an X. Oh, I got to slow down. I'm going to remove that. Stand by. I am the moderator. Hold on a sec, boys. Got 30 seconds to do this. 29. $20. Clear penalties. Yeah.
Warning. Keep it tidy. Please and Swank.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that, okay? Never happened. I need to get more moderators in here now, though. If people could just kind of grant that.
Pretty aggressive there, Luke.
Is Luke in here?
Keep putting the pressure on. Force a mistake.
And the arrow wash up front. What do you mean by that, Pierre? Arrow wash up front? Because I'm currently getting arrow washed? You think I'm stronger in this position with a Porsche? Like behind a car? Gosh, it's hooking up so well. It's hooking up so well. I love the way this car is feeling, dude. I don't know what changed between this week and the IMSA week, but it feels incredible. Oh, nice outside move there. Nice outside move from Julian, almost taking it out. Gonna go up in the inside. Outside. Oh, nice. Oh, he's backing out. Oh, I'm taking it. I'm taking that. Oh, I gave him the space. I gave him the space. Oh, yeah.
All right, Swank. We've just cut the track.
Still there.
Got it.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Let's go for Rick here. 0.8 to Rick. Got Eddie ahead of him.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
All right, let's push. It's time to push. Dude, it's hooking up so nice. This is ridiculous.
Push.
I can get on the throttle so early there. Like, I could never do that with the Ferrari. White flag, Pasima. Hey, what's up, River? Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing, brother? Oh, watch him. You didn't see that.
Between the lines, track limits.
You didn't see that.
Come on, Swank. Don't let him get away.
Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, that was for you, River. Welcome in. I was excited to see you. Good to have you, man. How's your day going? How's your weekend? What are you guys getting after this weekend, you know? What are you guys doing? What do you guys like to do during the summer months? What's your guys' hobbies out there? What do you guys, any entrepreneurs? Any entrepreneurs in the chat? You want to talk about your business? I would love to have like entrepreneur days or something.
Run a cybersecurity firm.
I like entrepreneur things. We did some ghost hunting. What? Are you serious? How do you do it? How are you achieving that? What kind of things are you getting after with that? Like what's the framework? I'm going to the doctor to find out if the surgery worked. Oh, nice. How have you been feeling, RTJ? Like, has it been feeling good? How is this surgery been? The surgery is feeling good though? Like otherwise you feel like it's good? Spirits are up? Or complex? Nice, dude. This is a great race. Hi. Should we just do it again? Should we do this again? This is fun. Or do you guys want to go back to Le Mans? Are you using like a 357 or a 9 mil to hunt them go? 9 mil.
E9. Okay, that's the finish. Time.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Nice. Well done, guys. That was awesome.
Good job. Very good job.
We're going to be debating whether or not we should do another Road America or Le Mans. Feel free to hop in there in the chat. Are you using like a 357? Wait, see. Did some ghost hunting. Just got home from my girlfriend's house. Nice. Okay, cool. Ferrari too strong. Let me get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. I think I'm improving, but we refresh. Oh yeah, brother. Welcome in. I think I am improving, but when it rains, it pours. And our cat now has kidney disease and a bladder infection. Oh, jeez. Cranberries. Give that cat some cranberries. She's not eating, and also a tumor growing off of her small intestine. Really? So not a good week. I see. Try to give her some cranberries. Try to give her some like high quality. I would give the cat an opportunity through homeostasis. Poll is live. Oh, nice. There we go. Poll is live, people. It's a short poll. Maybe 2 minutes. It's hard to say. Good vibes heading your way. Dude. Nice. Yeah, the whole rate. Yeah, dude. You have all kinds of gear for it. Me personally, I'm religious, but want more proof of it to prove it to myself. Nice. That's cool. I respect it. Le Mans, Charles says. Okay. You guys want a little Le Mansies? It's 2-2 right now. We already have her on the meds. Nice. Try to give her opportunity through diet. Like get her diet. Like if there's any way you can make your cat like get into someone's like joining like what? Swank is giving doctorly advice for this guy's cat. I'm not sure. Oh, another Road America. Oh, that's the winner right now. Guys, vote if you care. What time is it right now? 4 o'clock. Oh, 3-3 for Le Mans. What? I'm shocked here, boys. Got 3-3. Le Mans is winning. Le Mans is up 4 votes. Brian's not bombs. Low fat cat food helps as well. Yeah, I mean probably just higher quality ingredients too. Guys, we're polling if you care or not. Road America or Le Mans. Le Mans is winning currently. Most cat food is high fat content. Yeah, I can believe it. I think 4-4 for Road America. Jeez, guys, we need a swing vote. Someone needs to swing it up. Kind of feels like she's giving up. Hope she's just high on pain meds. That's the plan. That is a prescription kitty. Yeah. Try to take her on walks. 5-5. What do we do? Stop the count. It's 5-5. 5-5, boys. What should I do? It's a tie. Someone's matching the votes on purpose. It's like, are you saying there's a conspiracy, bro? Because that's what it sounds like. We have to get her eating in the first place. Take her on some walks, you know? It says doctor. I know. Well, I'm just playing one on TV. Okay. Someone's matching. Someone's matching. I like it. Tiebreaker Road Atlanta. Tiebreaker goes to the Atlanta. Zoolord flips a coin. Swank, thank you for the track. I appreciate it. Hey, EB Racing, of course, man. I appreciate it. Hey, you're always welcome, brother. Nice. I just ask that everybody's like respectful and just be nice. That's all I ask. Just like real life, you know? Sort of. Not totally like real life, but at least at track days, you know, if you've ever gone to, well, I've gone to like karting track days, and you know, like that's where, you know, it's like, hey, we're not here to run people off the track. You know what I mean? We're not here to show off to your mom. You know what I'm saying? We're here to you know, door bash with our buds. Okay? Door bud bashing, if you will. Okay, that's how this goes. You haven't done a dry Le Mans? I haven't. Mustang had a killer start. You want me to do dry Le Mans? Okay. Mustang had a killer start. Blasted past. Oh, did it? Yeah, I got taken out. Taken out on the opening lap. Left right away. Oh, bummer. Go Porsche Cup? Porsche Cup? Where's Porsche Cup? Where's Porsche Cup? I just realized I never changed my title. Crap. Geez. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna... I don't know what to do. You guys want to do dry? Would dry Le Mans make it probably better for Le Mans? I feel like I'm now in a position where I'm just going to lose no matter what. To be honest. You know what I'm saying? What should I do? I'd rather Road America, but it was just pointing out options. You haven't done a dry Le Mans? Yeah, I mean, I'm down for a dry Le Mans. Based take. Does that mean you like his take, or I don't know what does that mean? Or it just means that you appreciate, I don't know what. I don't know how. Okay. I have to pee though, real bad. Can we figure this out? Is Luke in this chat? Super aggressive last race. Oh, he is. Which is it, Luca, or is it, which Luke is it? Can you tell me? Super crazy. Okay. Well, what do you guys think? I don't know. I'm not sure. We could do both. I mean, Le Mans, I need more practice at Le Mans, to be honest. I mean, if it were me selfishly, I would say Le Mans dry. I would say Le Mans dry, but I could also see people going either way. I don't know. Maybe Le Mans is not going to be as popular. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm just going to click around. Let's go ahead and new poll is up. Oh, the new poll, final poll. Road America dry, Le Mans dry. Oh, yes. Both are dry now.
Nothing, just an incident.
Yeah. Okay, new poll. If you care, we're gonna do this. The final poll. Oh, Le Mans dry. Oh, one for Le Mans dry. That made the. Oh, 2 Le Mans dry. Oh my goodness. 3 Le Mans dry. I think that's a game changer, isn't it? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna just in case I see where this is going. Let me just prep for a possible Le Mans victory here. But if it swings the other way, I'm okay with that. Okay, what we're gonna do is just put this in there. Okay, nobody freak out. Taking out that stuff. Taking out this, and then let's put the P2 in here. P2, does that work? Can it just, oh, it does. There we go. So just in case, Road America's bringing it back. Road America's on the comeback here. All right, we're doing a poll here if you care, dude. Do you have a HF8 profile? No, I don't. I don't, Pedro. Couldn't find. No, I don't have it. Maybe I don't know. I just got. You want me to? Nobody's ever asked me for it. I didn't even know that was a thing. Does everybody share it? Oh, Le Mans dry. Yay! Le Mans is winning handily. Okay, now now the ship is turning. Now the big ship is turning. The big old cruise ship, dude. It's turning now, boys.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Drift
Honestly.
Chubagun just followed.
Welcome in, Drift Chubagun. Okay. I like it. You guys want me to go full dry? Let's just take the weather off. Bam. There we go. Done. It's pretty much, it solves itself. Okay, everything looks good there. We're good. And that feels great. And this feels good. We got 24. We got the cars, correct? We got, things like this. We're gonna put, should we put the 10 minute quali? No. I think we're fine. Let's do 15 minutes though, maybe. Let's do 15 because, well, screw it. Let's just keep, well, I kind of do want it to be longer. Hi, Drift, Chub again. Is it Chub again or Chub? How do Chub again? Or Chub again? IMSA. It looks like LeMans Dry is going to win. I got 6. Another one for LeMans Dry. Chubogen. Like that, like generation. Chubogen. 3030. What does 3030 mean? Road America Rocks. Nice you're roasting. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm surprised it's as popular this week. I thought it was going to be dead. I really thought it was going to be dead. Screw it. We're just going to keep it 10. Let's keep it simple, dude. That way everybody can get in here. We can get it. We can prioritize a sizable good time. A sizable good time. But I just call it drift. Oh, you get called drift? Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to see Chubb again. I'm going to say Chubbage. I like to go with the road less traveled. Okay. Which is, and it starts with my nicknames for people. It comes out and then it'll stick. It'll stick to you like a stench. Okay. Making sure we're good to go. It looks like LeMans is one. I'm just going to go with it. Here we go. LeMans is handily victorious. LeMans Dry, boys. You know what I'm doing. And if you are looking for the race, feel free to just type in Swank, such as this. This is how you find it. You just type Swank like this. Oh, it just pops right up, boys. It's always just going to pop up right up for you. I mean, the host did session. I'm just doing another truck race. Nice. What do you mean? Like you're doing the oval trucks? I've been watching D-Gray do more of the trucks. LeMans Dry has won. Yay. I'm just doing another truck race. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, it's been, I got, trucks was probably my favorite oval style. Because trucks has like they're like somewhat short track. They're like medium track ovals. You know, it's rare when you have to do the super speedways, which I think for me, like I like short track racing a lot for ovals. But the problem is that like short track, like streaming short track races is kind of tough for people to watch. Don't you think? Is this cooking? It's kind of tough to watch short track racing. Otherwise, I'd probably do a lot more of it because I think it's more interesting and fun than super speedways. I think super speedways is cool, but I don't know, man. I just like how chaotic the short track races are, especially with I don't know the car's name, but is this gonna launch? Or here we go. It's good. I'm gonna stick with the Merc. I'm gonna double down. Doubling down with the Merc, dude. Just doing another trick. Yeah, at Richmond. Okay. Yeah, Richmond's like a medium, right? Yeah, I've been thinking more about doing oval races during the week because I've been watching D-Gray and he's been doing a lot more, and I've been kind of like, maybe I need to try out more of this. Maybe I need to get down with myself on the ovals. I'm not sure yet. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna have to do some prep though. In some ways, I would rather mix it up, like mix up my GT3 because I do mostly GT3 ranked racing on the stream. But in some ways, I think I would rather like it's tough to go to open wheel and then back into sports car GT3. Like I find it tougher and more difficult to switch between those two than to switch between GT3 sports car and oval, because like there's just similar characteristics like physics between the NASCAR cars and even the older ones and GT3 or Pickup, you know what I mean? Like it has that same closed wheel physics stuff going on, and like the versus open wheel is just so it just because you have to look at the corners differently, you got to brake so differently, you got to throttle so differently. It's hard. It's hard to switch between them. And then I come back into sports car, dude, and it's freaking, oh my goodness. It's even worse. It's even worse. Here we go. Nice. We got an elite. Wait, we have an elite spot 24-hour setup. I'm kind of curious to actually run that 48.7 on the 4-degree wing in the back versus, let's see what this one is. 47.6. Well, there you go. No, 1-degree wing. Wow. Okay. I wonder if I should try the wet setup. Now, let me ask you guys this. I bet more likely I should try the wet setup and then do it with the dry tires, right? This is 9-degree wing, though. Jeez. I would have to make like a hybrid. Now, in this situation with these setups being so different between the wet and the dry, would you create a hybrid between the two? Because this is like crazy different. Oh, wait, no, it's a 4-wing. Oh, that spot. Whoops. Like R 1 degree versus the R wet. Let me see. Wet 2. 7 degrees. So it's a 6-degree wing difference between these two cars. It's crazy. You're trying to get into B-class oval again? I think I've got my B. Now you're making me think, where would I have to go? What's my oval situation right now? Oh, I have B. So like I would like to do, but my I rating is so low, right? So like I could do, if I do oval again,
60 kilometers per hour.
and I do,
Pit exit looks clear.
and if I do, if I started oval again and I do B, I guess that's fine. I could do, what is it, like Xfinity? Isn't that what it is? I gotta turn down my force feedback, dude. It's crazy. Dude, this setup is so loose. It's crazy. Yeah. So I've been thinking about doing more oval for sure. I could probably do Xfinity or something like that and get into super speedways, but I really don't know how to get back into it at this point. Like other than just like practicing a lot, but I would need help. I would need a lot of help to like jam in oval and get hooked up pretty frequently. We'd probably have to do a track day. All right, let's just chill. Let's have a nice, like, kind of get used to the setup here. Nothing fancy. There's Derek up ahead in the Ford, rocking the Ford again. In my opinion, if you want to be fast as at both, it's not possible. You're talking about for oval versus sports car? I mean, if I were to do oval again, yeah, I would want to get fast for sure. Like that would be the goal, to be like on a Garrett Mains level. You know what I mean? I think that's how I'd want to do it. Now, does Garrett switch between Xfinity and Next Gen? Does anybody know? Like a person like Garrett Mains, is he switching between Xfinity and Next Gen cars, or does he stay one or the other? Is there one that's, I'm assuming Next Gen is the Coke series, right? Is Next Gen the Coke series in the esports territory? I'm assuming. It is, okay. So it would be Next Gen. So once I get to my A rank, I wouldn't have to really do Xfinity anymore. I could just main Next Gen. Yeah, and that's probably where I would like to be. Okay. So then if I could focus on Next Gen, then I'm assuming then, you know, that wouldn't be that hard. If I were to race Next Gen, which car would I race? Which car would I race in Next Gen? Does it matter? Do you guys have any thoughts on that? Also, me and my wife are, you know, we used to play Destiny. And, you know, we just saw that the final shape was on discount. So she said, which is very exciting to me. We haven't played games together in basically since we had our kid. But now that the final shape, we've heard that the final shape in Destiny 2 is really good. And so we're actually going to play that together. Which is going to be so fun. After hours on the weekends, you know, after baby's asleep. And so shout out to Destiny 2. I'm actually very excited because we've had so much good times playing together for Destiny. So I'm super excited to get back into it. And I want to do Trials of Osiris so badly. That used to be my favorite thing in Destiny is Trials. Oh no. Oh no, Derek. Or was that Derek? Oh wait. Yeah, that was Derek.
It's so loose.
It is. Yeah, it's pretty loose for this one. This is what is it, a one wing? Oh geez, whoops. Let's get this thing deeply hooked up. I really like the difficulty of this car right now, though. I like the fact that you can like enter rotation. Like the rotation bit begins at like corner entry. Except for there. Whoops. Probably, well, okay. Any Destiny 2 guys in here? Anybody plays Destiny 2? Can anybody vouch for the fact that the final shape is supposed to be as good as Destiny's ever been? That's what I hear. And also the fact that Trials of Osiris is back. Dude, Trials is probably one of the best game modes ever for an FPS. I wish Destiny had extraction. Though, dude, I think a Destiny extraction shooter game mode would be so sick. Would be so sick. I'm shocked that they haven't yet. Isn't triples 180 degrees? Why are you using 169? No, it is not. Well, it would be if I had triple ultra wides. Yeah. Shift control. Yeah, it would be. You're not wrong. But I basically what I'm currently using to save some frame rate. Because in the rain, I get about 60, 70, 80 FPS with the rain on triples with the 4090. But I also run max graphics, keep in mind. But I use 27 I have a 34-inch ultra wide in the center and two 27s on the sides. What's your top speed on how much wing? Let me see. How would I tell? I'm not sure. Is there an easy way to tell? Is it in my black box? If I go to, no, there's no, yeah. I don't even know if I have that anywhere on my HUD. Can I see it in my black box? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the, I guess I would look at the, I guess what I could do is look down, right? Like this, and look down, and look at the speed. Like at the max, I'll do that. On your dash, yeah, if I do that. I can do that. Is there any way to change like how much it looks down when I look down? In the INI file? Like if I look down to like not do a full look down? Like just like a half look down? Anyway, shout out to my wife for wanting to play Destiny with me again. I'm super excited. I know you guys are probably like, why Destiny? But I'm like, dude, I'm just excited that, because me and my wife have played a lot of Destiny, you know? And it's fun, dude. It's fun playing with your wife like that. If you know what I'm saying. Hold on. Okay, hold on. It's close. On my dash. All right, let me look on my straightaway. Where do you think I would look, Rick? Like, where do you think the best place to look? Which straightaway? The first one or the second one? Or the back one? Whoops. I'm taking this all wrong. Can I do that? I can.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
We're just chilling, having a good time here. Welcome in here, guys. If you're coming in from iRacing hosted section, welcome in, dude. Feel free to chat. I like the new guys as much as the old guys. Ooh, I like that fourth gear. I just got to commit to it. That felt good. Before the chicane, this one, so on this straight, the first one, copy. Let's take a look. Okay, right when I get to the end here, I will look. Whoops. 300. 280. Maybe 281 at the end. Hard to say. Is that good or bad? What do you think it should be? Let's take a look at this one. Let's see if we can do better. I like playing with my wife like that. That's why you're the whole bean coffee. I mean, you're not wrong. Honestly, I would do processed beans. For the record, though, RTJ, okay? I would. But you know the problem that I face? You know the problem that I face is that in order to do, if you're talking about like selling grounded coffee, I know you're probably just joking, but I'm taking this seriously. Okay, I take my grounds very seriously. Is that you actually have to have an FDA approved kitchen to do that, or you can rent out a FDA approved kitchen facility for processing, which we thought about, but our volume sales would have to be so high to justify the cost of doing that. And then basically what you would do is you'd have to do it like every week. Granted, coffee is a pain. Yeah. I'd have to do it every week, like rent out of the kitchen. I mean, it's not something that I haven't considered though. I would love to get to that place, and hey, I'm gonna keep grinding, bro. You winky face. I'm gonna keep grinding at my coffee. And you know what that means? Means it's just gonna keep getting better. Can I do that? I don't know. I'm just curious about that. It's not horrible. 280. I missed 10 kilometers. You're missing. So you're at 270. Oh, I do like 270 on the ramp. Setup dry tires. A snort. But yeah, I'm gonna keep. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like I'm trying to get like again. The coffee thing is more for local. It's more local. But the Zoot Lord. Shout out to my Zoot Lord, my Lord of Zoots, in the chat and also in here, Derek Folk. Folkay. Do we want to do that? I think I can take more of that corner. I feel like I could take a little bit out of my, maybe add more traction control in. Oops, too much. Yeah, so basically, but the Zoot Lord, he's the one that gave me the idea of doing the 5-pound bulk sales. And the cool thing about selling 5 pounds of coffee, apparently, which is, he helped me discover this, which is that it's like the same, it's almost the same shipping as it would be to ship 1 bag of coffee. So like 1 bag of coffee in a box would be like $7 for shipping, pretty much anywhere in the US. And then to sell 5 pounds of coffee in a box, which equals to be like 6 pounds total with all the, you know, packaging in the box and everything. But 6 pounds is like, it's like $10.90 for shipping. It's only like maybe $3 or $4 more for the shipping to send 5 pounds versus like 3/4 pounds of coffee. So that's a very interesting revelation, because I think that's, you know, and then I realized is that more people that I've talked to more people that I've talked to are buying 5 pounds of coffee over the internet. And so that was very intriguing as well, because I want to sell a lot of coffee if possible, because I want to get a bigger and bigger machine. I want to get bigger machines. It's like playing a factory game where you just keep upgrading all your machines in the factory, you know? And like in that feeling of upgrading your machines is actually really cool. Like I like upgrading my machines. So yeah. So the next machine I'm looking at can do 1.5 kilograms of coffee. Right now I'm kind of limited to like 500 to 600 kilograms of coffee per roast, which isn't a lot, but you know, also the volume's low, so that's fine. But 1.5 kilograms, I mean, that's like triple the amount that I can roast at one time, which would be amazing, you know, and that opens things up. But then there's also, or sorry, did I say kilogram? Wait, 600 milligrams. Is it milligrams? Grams, not milligrams, but just, sorry, 500 to 600 grams is what I can do right now per run, I think. Whoops, too fast. And so this one allows me to upgrade to 1.5 kilograms, which is 3 times the amount, basically. So very exciting. And not to mention, it saves us so much money in coffee. I highly recommend it if you guys get into coffee roasting. I need to do some videos on it so you guys can watch. I'll put them on the site. I'll record some videos, kind of how to get into it and stuff. Maybe if anybody wants to watch it. It's amazing. It's amazing to roast your own coffee as well. There's a lot of different ways to do it, and there's a lot of like fancy products you can buy for in-home use, but there's a lot of smoke, so you have to have ways to channel that smoke when you're roasting coffee. Apparently, I don't know what causes the reaction to all the coffee smoke, but it creates a lot of smoke. Creates a lot. But we drink a lot of coffee in this house. We drink it. We're pretty much drinking it wall to wall, dude. Try not to drink it at night as much, but you know how it is during the ranked racing. I'm pretty much drinking it until like 10 p.m. Is that slow down? No.
Yellow flag.
Anyways, enough about coffee. If you have any questions, feel free to extend my coffee conversation. If you have any questions about coffee. Otherwise, also, too, if you're looking for gloves.
What's your favorite brew for at home brew?
Let me see here. Hey, sir, come again?
Favorite way to brew it at home?
What is he saying? Is anybody here? Anybody understand?
How do you like to brew it? What machine?
Oh, I see. Oh, you're asking me which machine do I like to brew with?
Yes, sir.
Well, you know, currently we use a Keurig Ultimate Elite Supreme thing, and you know that's been really helpful because that's what my wife is using, would like to use, and so we've basically got these like stainless steel refillable pods, and the kind of Keurig that we have has like the 5-prong. It's like the 5-prong puncture thing, and that's really good. I don't know if I should respond. I just realized I probably should have responded just normally. What cars are these? Yeah, so basically to reiterate, just in case it was echoing, which is that we use but I do want to get a really nice machine, but I also use an espresso as well with the same concept for espressos. And I actually hear that's like, we have the old style Nespresso machine, and the old style Nespresso machine, we have I have a metal reusable pod system for that as well. But I want to get you know, like we're talking with TT News, like getting a Breville, but I'm also looking at a different machine for specifically espressos. So I haven't gotten into the fancy machine territory yet, but we're able to pull some pretty amazing coffee from this Keurig's Elite Supreme, which is just incredible. And for how easy it is to use the reusable pods, I highly recommend it. I'll have to do a video on that as well. See if you guys. Then I'm not going to post it to YouTube, but just for you guys. Badman Official, what's up? What cars are these? These are GT3. So it's not the fancy machines yet, but that's just kind of where we're at the moment. But it's nice. Like basically the Keurig one. So I mean, it's almost as convenient as just the Keurig. Is using a Keurig, but the Elite Supreme Keurig with the 5-prong, man, dude, the coffee that this thing creates. We actually have a couple different options like pour over, and we also have French press as well. And honestly, like the coffee that the Elite Supreme makes is perfect, just as good as those other methods, really. So it's hard to want to bust those other methods out because it's like, I don't know. You know, it's like, why would I? If I could make a cup of coffee with this Elite Supreme with the reusable stainless steel pods, like why would I want to spend more time? So that's kind of where I'm at, but I wish I had a better system for espresso, which is the next goal. In fact, I might be ordering something this week. In fact, which I'll show you. I'll post it in the Discord as well if you guys want to weigh in on whether I should get it or not. Batman, welcome in, man. Are you new to iRacing or what's going on? I also have sim racing gloves too. So I'm not going to shill too hard here, which is, yeah, if you're looking for sim racing gloves, hey, consider mine. That's all I'll say. Consider mine. Tested, wait. How do I say this? Aggressively tested. Aggressively tested for months and months and months, for almost a year now. For basically a year, I've been testing these gloves. And yeah, we're trying to get to phase 2. So if you're looking for cheap gloves with 100% money back guarantee, oh, that's a slowdown. You're not going to find a better option on the market. I can tell you that for 15 bucks. I'm selling them for 15 bucks plus shipping and tax through my website, swank-racing.com. If you want to cruise over there, check them out. You'll see pictures in the shop as well. Again, enough shilling. And I don't even like to shill. Order spares. How do you like them, by the way, TT? How are you liking them? I think one thing I've already got notes about how I want to change the design. Not so much the design. I like the design the way it is. It's just more about changing some like specific things. Not really as it relates to comfort, but more as it relates to durability. But they're pretty durable. The only issue right now is that I've learned through testing out many of the gloves, and this is why I'm offering the money percent guarantee. I almost said. Oh, that's a slowdown too. Really? Really? Which is doing like cross stitching on the external stitch section, doing like a cross stitch or a double stitch. I'm not sure if a cross stitch.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
I don't know if it.
Just follow.
Hey, Saber Sim Racing, welcome in. I like them. I use them every time, alternate between the black and the red ones. Maybe if I wear each one, you'll go bad. Oh, I've never thought about that. A black and a red one at the same time, you're saying? Okay. I see. Hey, what's up, Saber? Welcome in. Thank you for the host, Matthew Wright 9. Nice. Awesome, man. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. You want to talk? You want to chat about anything, or are you taking off? If you're taking off Monday through Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, if you're around. And that's for ranked racing during the week. But every Sunday we do track day, which is just jamming as a community, chilling out. It's like where I can like let my hair down, you know, and relax and talk and do TT, by the way. I wanted to talk to you, TT. Whoever would listen. I don't know if this is the right format. But yeah, it's just been, you know, I wanted to kind of like, sometimes I need to like vent to you guys. I need to vent to my homies, my core dudes, about just like the journey of sim racing streaming, you know? Sometimes like sometimes to a fault, I don't share like what's going on in my life, you know, which I'm always afraid of sharing too much because I think a lot of people like don't like to mix kind of feelings with racing. So I'm very much aware. You're in the UK time, so a bit of, oh, copy that. Copy that. Yeah, the goal is to go full-time, Saber. Eventually, we will do more. The goal is to do more late streams, really. Like, if I can go full-time on the channel, what we'll probably end up doing is doing more. Dude, I'm all over the place right now. I don't know. The dry is as good.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster class car approaching.
Let me practice pit. Let me get the pit situation here. Here we go. Pitting. Oh, the 60. I can see a different stitch on this external seam as being an improvement, possibly. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's currently where. Have you already had issues? You might have. I mean, any issues you have, please let me know. Nice. I wish I had a time to go full time. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of like teetering, you know, a little bit here and there. It's not perfect by any means to go full time, but you know, we're just hoping for it. You know, we're just getting after it.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
You know, it's right now we're, you know, it's the stream is making some money. It's not a ton of money, but it has helped. It has helped to kind of, you know, because it's like when I first started streaming racing, we didn't make any money really, but now like we're making, it's not a ton of money, but it's a little bit of money, you know, and it's not a bad amount. It's a decent amount, and so it's enough to like keep on hoping and like kind of helping us believe that, hey, like this could grow and grow and grow, and we could see this becoming you know, maybe with some certain like money kind of moving around some money could make it work, you know, possibly. So that's kind of one thing we're doing. You know, we need I mean, having like a global recovery of the economies would be a helpful start. Would be great as well, possibly. This setup I don't like as much as the rain setup.
It's a faster class car approaching.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I can see yeah, so yeah, anyways, but streaming has been pretty difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's more psychological than anything at this point for me, which is just trying to, you know, it's psychological in a number of ways as well, which is that I am very competitive, so I get frustrated at myself when I don't beat top drivers. I've been thinking about getting coaching again to kind of help me get over the next threshold. Global economic recovery would be nice. Yeah, exactly, Bobson. Yeah, that would help us a lot, getting the economic recovery situation in place for sure. Is that a slowdown? No. Yeah, because then we could like refinance. We could do a refi on the house as well, and open things up a little bit. Get the mortgage lowered by a lot. That would lower our mortgage probably by, like, if we could do something like that, it would lower our mortgage by, we could probably get our mortgage lowered to like 66% more lowered than what it is now, if we had the kind of a recovery situation for the economy. And then
good, Mike.
Do I like that? It's not bad. And you know, then we could get all of our finances kind of in check, and we could, you know, at that point too, we wouldn't even need that much. We wouldn't need as much as we would like to have to go full time. I think getting us full time would just open things up to kind of pushing further into full time, such as through YouTube and whatnot. So I don't know. Again, it's just kind of like, if it happens, it happens. But it is sort of part of the pressure, which I'm trying to relieve in myself. Like, it's like, you know, I struggle with, you know, oh, jeez. I struggle with, that's a slowdown.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Is that another slowdown if it goes? Interesting. But you know, sometimes it's easy to kind of get ahead of yourself. I think with streaming, like when your stream is doing well, you kind of want to make it do even better, you know. But it's like it's not really about that, you know. It's never. I got to really like kind of wrangle that pony, wrangle that bull inside me that wants to like push and push and push. But it's like, you know, oops, that's bad. With streaming, it's like you don't really want to do that because it's like striving, you know. And like I just feel like it's almost like striving is next to desperation, and desperation is something that human beings can smell a mile away, you know what I mean? So it's like you don't want to be desperate for views, and it's just whatever. And I also just love the people who are in here already, and I think it's like I don't want them to think that they're not like the most important, you know. I think the guys who come in here every stream pretty much, like TT, like Zoot Lord, like River, like, you know, Charles, you know, there's a number of you out there that come in, Archie J, that are coming in every stream, you know, and like you guys, I think that's the most, it's like I always have to remind myself that's the most important part, right? Is like the core guys who just really see something beyond my stream, even beyond that I see it. You know, I'm like some people believe more in the streaming. That's the wild part about streaming is like, wow. Like when you start to really have people who are like, hey, like you are a great streamer, and they, you know,
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Hey, Kiwi James.
Just subscribe.
Hey, we got a this is your first one, Kiwi James. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kiwi James, you're in here a lot too. And that's and special thanks to D Gray for rating me as much as he has, bringing in the Kiwi Jameses of the world, you know, specifically from Oceania is what you would prefer to say, maybe. TT News. I said your name. You know, I mean.
Right side, you're on the left, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Clear.
Just mix it up a little bit there. There we go. I'm starting to hook it up now. Now we're starting to hook it up. Oh, this is Matthew. Nice. Matthew is, let's see. Matthew was, he was, what was he? What was his name? Oh, he's in Samson. Whoops, sorry. Oh, Chubb again. Chubb again, right? Yep. Chubb again. You know, so, you know, I just wanted to open myself up a little and talk about it because it's in some ways I just can't hold it in. You know, I can't, it's just been, I also want to be like held accountable too, because, you know, I think it helps you guys when, I don't know, I think it's like there's a line, right? There's like too much sharing, there's like not enough sharing, you know what I'm saying? And so I think sometimes I don't share. What do you think, TT? Kiwi James, thank you so much for opening up your Prime wallet, your Prime wallet, and distributing it our way. Thank you so much, man. It's been a pleasure having you in here. Absolutely, and also D Gray for sharing his illustrious Oceanians. Global Oceanians with me. Saber is a Matt. What do you mean? Oh, Saber is Matt? Oh, I see. Saber is. Copy that. Thank you. Thank you.
You have about 5 laps of fuel.
Oh, no. Almost killed a man.
Clear on the right.
I'll hold up a little bit.
59.2 seconds. All right, Swank.
All right, we'll cut off. Okay, starting to feel better now. Much better. How you doing? I'm doing good. Steve, Rubino, welcome in. No, I'm doing very good. We were just talking about streamer stuff and like my psychology with streaming, but not too much. You know what I mean? I don't want to do it too much because I don't want to freak anybody out. You know what I mean? You got to bring the antipodians somehow. What is an antipodian? What is that word? Oh boy. He says, yeah. Yeah, it's more of just like, because I never share about it. And I was like, if I'm going to ever talk about it, it's going to be on track day. Probably. You know? I put a lot of pressure on myself. I really do. I'm sure you guys see that. I put too much pressure. This is why I took Thursday off. I took Thursday off last week just because I needed to connect, like well, first of all, spend time with my wife, which we did. And
Sector 1 time is good.
So, but I also needed to like chill out a little bit. Like I was getting too frustrated with myself. Like I needed to like kind of let go a little bit. I needed to kind of feel like I was like, sometimes it's like, it's easy to get too attached to your iRating, for example. Like it's easy to get too attached to, you know, and then the other thing too, which is interesting, which is like, you know, like now that I'm at that 6K rating, like, you know, people like to point out that I lost my 6K rating, you know? And it's like, well, I don't really care. For starters, I don't really care about my rating. I never do. I never have. And I try to, well, actually, I shouldn't say I never have. I have in the past, but it's not healthy. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not healthy because it's like living by the sword, die by the sword. That's what I always think about. It's like you live by the sword, die by the sword. It's like, well, living by your iRating identity, like if your identity is at all bolstered by your iRatings hiring or lowering, then it's sad because like when you lose that iRating, then you're going to be sad. You're going to feel less identity. And so I really try to stay away from the identity problem. You know what I'm saying?
Sector 2 time is quick.
I really try to stay away from the identity issue as it relates to that because I want it to be more about the people. You know, I mean, ultimately, because it's like I was talking to my wife about it, in fact. My wife is my confidant, as most wives are. And so she hears all of this, whether she likes it or not. Hey, well, I have force feedback. Welcome in. I appreciate you guys so much. And I appreciate, and that's the reality is like, and sometimes even, I'll be honest, sometimes that concept of live by the sword, die by the sword, even transcends into my viewer count. And, you know, it's like sometimes, like I don't keep my viewer count on at all. I ever do. Oh, the fans, they do like what they're hearing or seeing or something. Or they're just happy. They're happy it's Sunday. They're getting drunk out there. Yeah. That's all right. Okay. Swank is just the conduit. He's just a conduit out here. Okay. It's nothing special. The Blair's nothing special, but he is a magnet toward whatever rowdiness is happening in the stadium. And that's all right. That's all right. I'm into that. My wife hears it too unwillingly. Yeah. Well, I filter what I share with her for sure. I filter what I share with her for sure. For sure. 5 minutes, guys. If you want to join up this race, we got 5 minutes left until the practice is over. Then you will not be able to join. Ooh, you'll not be able to join any further. Whoops, I took that in 3. And you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, so anyways, my point is that like with, you know, and sometimes I'll end the stream and I'll look at my stream elements report, you know, and I'll, you know, and I've noticed that I've got emotionally affected by it. You know, I'll be sad if it's not the performance I was looking for. And so I'm just like, you know, I don't want to be driven by numbers, you know, or stats or things like that. I want to be driven by connection with my peeps. Right? It's like, okay, well, I gotta, because ultimately it's like those feelings about viewership or iRating or performance on the track all affects how I make connection with you guys. And I'm like, dang, like I gotta stop feeling like I am unable to make connection, or, you know what I mean? I just don't know. So anyway, streaming life is kind of a weird, it's kind of a weird thing. We were together 45 years, no filter here. Yeah. Well, I try to filter stuff that she doesn't want to like hear specifically. Like, cause like I know how to keep her more entertained, you know, if I share like everything unfiltered, it's like, it becomes not entertaining. So I try to like filter some stuff to kind of help her feel entertained by what I'm sharing. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying. Cause it's like, I could talk, I mean, as you know, I could talk for hours, you know, even with you guys, it's like I have to filter what I talk about and make it somewhat entertaining. Death Bees, welcome in. What's up, man? Welcome in. How are you doing? Who are you? Tell me who you are. Okay? What's your deal? Tell me your deal. How did you find us? What do you want? You're like, whoa, this guy's really popping off right now. Yeah, you're right. I am really popping off. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. How old are you? How old are you? Where you from? Okay. You're probably a male. Maybe. Yes, I take different approaches. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. We got 2 minutes, boys. 2 minutes until the qualifying session. Actually, let me do this. I got to pee really bad. Let me pee real quick, and we'll finish this convo. I have to pee so bad. I've been holding it in for far too long. Stand by, guys. Give me 45 seconds, please. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I literally could not hold it anymore. I tried so badly to make it. I was like, nope, I ain't gonna make it. I think I was holding it that entire time. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Woo! Yeah, that's right. That's what I felt like just moments ago. Literally. You know, so yeah, my point is like people like, I think that's something like almost like the next phase of streaming for me, right? So we made partner on the stream, right? So I need to do a quick little gestamonte there. Okay, here we go. We're good. It gets worse. Wait, what? Hey, new guy to iRacing. Hey, here to learn something. Sweet. How new are you, Death Bees? Are you still here? Weirdly enough, wait, hold on. Let's do the Q here. Q2. Here we go. Peeing? What do you mean? What do you mean it gets worse? As you're saying, as you get older, the pee needs. Hey, whoops.
Pit exit's clear. Push. You've got.
As you're older, yeah, I've heard about that. You know, I drink cranberry. Do you drink cranberry juice? I mean, there's things that I do to maintain my urinary tract health. Okay, because I have had urinary tract problems in the past. Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to hear about my. Speaking of subjects that need to be filtered, yeah, it's important to take care of your urinary tract though, for all you youngins out there. Okay, and your oldens. I've drank that my whole life.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
I've been drinking that my whole life, son. Thank you. Koala Luca 123. You can't escape. It's fair. I've heard. I mean, yeah. Specifically Seinfeld. Like Costanza's dad. Is a classic reference for. He's got some great scenes talking about that. D-Class 1.2K. And your racing gets worse? No, I disagree about the racing, in my opinion. Well, I mean, specifically because, like, I've heard, like, it goes two ways, right? And I'm not going to get defensive here. I'm not getting defensive. I'm just saying that, like, I've heard that a lot of the best guys, say, for example, in, like, GT3 in real life, are very old guys. There's a lot of older gentlemen in the top end of GT3 in real life. And so I don't know. You overshared a bit with that though. Are you talking about my urinary tract? Or which part? Welcome in Kawaluka. 1, 2, 3. You're new. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. How are you doing? Is it Kawa? Do I just call you Kawa? Or do I call you Luca? In my case, yes. Only a few. But I'm doubling down, right? Like I'm gonna get coaching. I want to get coaching. You know, we're gonna keep pushing. You know. Also, Randy Popst. Randy Popst is an older guy, and he gets invited out a ton to his to opportunities to do endurance racing on teams and whatnot. So people like Randy Popst, who's pushing probably 60 plus. Ooh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. Sorry about that, Davis. Kowal. Oh, Kowal. Okay. Kowal is best. Of course. Doing good. Excellent. Excellent. Just call them Bob. Okay, I'm starting to get really hooked up there. Is that a slowdown? No, it's not.
Clear on the right.
Nice, that's good. Does it track your out lap time? No, is this just practice? Oh, this is qualifying. Okay, well there we go. We're not gonna get all the way around again, so. You seem like a cool guy. Hey, thanks. I'm just myself. I'm from California. So yeah, I'm going to be a little cool. Okay. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. I mean, you know what I mean? Californians are just cool. We are cooler. That's true. That's true. I don't know why exactly, but it's just the way it is. He has to be. He's a doctor. Wait, what is it going on here? There we go. Is this practice? I can't tell. It says lap 8. Let me read some chats here. You're okay. Overshared. Copy that. Kowal is the best. What specifically did I overshare about? I found you through a hosted session. I've heard you sharing your story. Hey, I appreciate it. And I was willing to say that the stories you share beyond racing. In other words, personality makes people hooked. Okay. You seem like a cool. Okay. I see where you're going. I got offered a role in San Francisco, but dropped it. Chatting from Poland. Oh, hey, welcome in from Poland. Awesome. Peeing. Oh, you think I was going too far with the peeing, do you? Okay. We share peeing ideas. Yeah.
Cheers for the host, everyone. Good luck. Touche. Nice. Okay, cool. Hey, you know, I mean,
10 minutes? How many laps is that? Like 2 laps, 3 laps?
I appreciate that, Kowal, by the way, for the
GTP. I think it's
the personality thing. I never know what is too much or too little, though, is the problem, right? Like I have a problem. Let's just say I've got a problem.
One to go.
My problem is that I can overshare. Okay, so I've worked really hard to not do that. You know, I worked really hard to not do that. But there's that fine line, right? There's this fine line of, you know, it's like waveforms, right? Like audio waveforms, right? There's a line in the middle where it's like, it's this perfect amount of sharing versus it's like not undersharing. It's also not like worried about the views. It's also not worried about people coming or going. It's also not worried about,
damn, a Chrome AMG.
stuff like that. So, you know, that's kind of what I've been dealing with the past like few weeks to a month. Basically ever since I got partnership. If I'm to be honest, ever since I made partner with Twitch, I have been struggling with some like almost like an identity crisis when it comes to the stream. Like I've been really, I don't know if anybody's picked up on that or not. High pressure.
That's
yeah, I've been putting too much pressure on myself. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I definitely think so. And I think the problem is that, but it also, it kind of seeped into my identity a little bit. It's just, yeah, like it's like, it's too much pressure. Like I'm putting too much pressure on myself. Number one, but it's all self, it's like all self, what's the word? Like self.
We're going to do a WEC style start here in LMP2.
It's like, it's almost like, equals peeing a lot. Is that a thing?
LeMans is single file start unless you want to crash.
Hell yeah, let's crash.
Yeah, we love crashing.
Well, okay, you're kidding. Okay, I mean, honestly, I can see some truth to that. I can see some truth for sure. Wait, in order to do WEC style start, do I have to be right behind the LMP2s? Is that how it works?
Yeah, actually. Come on.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Nice. I like this. More chaos, the better, to be honest.
You gotta start right alongside P3 and LMP2.
Copy. Should I leave this gap here too, or does he want me to like?
Oh, man, I love these jets.
They love these jets. Yeah. So I don't know. I've been thinking about sharing a little bit more. I'm not getting like emotional. You know, I don't think anybody needs that. You know, but like certainly opening up a little bit more just because I feel like in some ways, like if I undershare like certain things, like I feel like I become too fake. I become a little too like outside of myself, which is weird. Oh no.
You got a toy car on the right. Go left.
If I pull away, I'll lift. I'll let him back in.
Great start. Well done.
Clear on the right.
Okay, I definitely got to hold 4 there. I'm going to lift a little bit. Okay, we're good. He's in the draft at least. But yeah, it's like I don't like being fake at all. And it makes me a worse person to like hide stuff sometimes. But I mean, but Summit 1G, you know, Summit 1G is one of my favorite streamers, and he kind of he doesn't share too much. At all, if at all. But I also think it's to his detriment sometimes. Like, it's like you can only repress so much before you start to become a shell of yourself, like a caricature of yourself. And so it's kind of like what I'm trying to stay. Oh, that's a slowdown.
You got the course. You got to slow down and give up that time.
Let me get rid of this so I can stay with him. Crap. Let me see this. What the heck? Clear penalties. There we go. There we go. We're good. Yeah. So, anyways, I don't know what you guys think about that, but yeah. So I'll probably be doing some more sharing on stream, just a little bit, not too much. Nice. This is Rick. Dude, the pool in the draft is ridiculous. A little too wide situation, maybe? I don't know. I'm still playing around with that one. I want to cut that corner, but I don't think I should do a full cut. But it does allow it. Nice. Got Felipe behind us. Here we go. Got a nice little top 4 situation going on. Top 3. I think I need to get down to 3 for that. Felipe's cooking in the Ford. Car behind. Zoltan, welcome in. How you doing, Zoltan? What you looking for in there, huh? What you like in there? What kind of stuff you looking for? Nice, look at that. Was it really? I need to look at it more often. Yeah, now it's on my back, isn't it? It's coming from the south. It's coming from the south. I feel like I should hold 3 through there, maybe. Yeah, now it's coming from my side. Yeah, it's very interesting, the wind thing, right? I like it a lot. I don't look at it enough right now. Ooh, too much. Dude, he's cooking through there, though. But I should be able to gain back on him in the straights. That's for sure. Let's see how much I gain. Let's look at my straight line speed. I'm going to look down at my dashboard. 275, 270. Now it's already at 280. 283, 284, 285. It's probably 287 by the end of this. Hey, take care, man. Hey, Steve, thanks so much for coming in, man. Good laughs, good laughs. The wind always sneaks up on you because it's more important. Now it's a headwind. Sneaks up on you because it's more important than it seems. Yo, I'm sure. And the reason why I added it was because of Pablo G. Let's go too wide here. Just keep him outside. Crossover. There it is. I had to go eat something. Are you done after this? Let me see. 521. Probably. I'm gonna be honest. Probably, just because I want to go spend some time with fam. In fact, get a nice little sunset, little dinner with them as well. We try to keep it to 4.5 hours max. Sometimes the stream goes a little long though. Might be a slowdown for him. Oh, was it? Was it a slowdown? It looks like he's back. 0.6. I'll lift a little bit here. I'll let him catch up. Welcome in, Z. Oh, too much. Ooh, that later downshift to 2 feels nice. And what I want to do here is do 2. I don't know. I almost feel like I should hold 3 longer to like plow those curbs. Like hold 3 and then just trail deeper into that corner. Welcome in, Charles. Welcome back, I should say. Yeah, so guys, I don't know. I just wanted to share, like, keep myself accountable to the homies, keep myself accountable to not caring about viewership. keep myself accountable to, you know, not caring about iRating, you know, and also being a good driver, like being a, you know, a respectful driver as well, and not getting frustrated, like when I get taken out or whatever. So I don't know, just kind of like things I've been thinking about. A lot of things I've been thinking about relating to the stream.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
You're back in the lead.
One more lap to go. Stay focused.
All right, here we go. Stay focused here. Got a P1 situation. Let me hold this 2 here. And I need a short shift to 3. Like that. Maybe a little earlier to 3. But also just like having fun, you know, just having fun, like not caring so much about my results as much. Like I think sometimes I really beat myself up for finishing badly or finishing behind people that I would rather not finish behind. And it's like, you know, it's really more about the people. It's about you guys, you know, it's about the connection. It's not so much about my racing. I mean, to some it might be, you know, as well. BMW's cooking me cooks here. He likes it. He likes what he's seeing.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Thank you, G's. Welcome in, man. Again, Kiwi James, thanks so much for that Prime, brother. Massively appreciate it. Some of the best races I've had, I didn't even finish in the top 10. I know, right? I know. It'd be a shame to like kind of put those lower than they should be, you know? Just because I didn't finish where I wanted to be. So it's, yeah, you understand. Like, and sometimes it's just like I need to not care about my position at all and just have fun. And I think that's kind of like where maybe you're picking up on where I need to go, which is that it's like it really like my best. I mean, it's almost like you can even apply it to my best streams, right? Like my best streams, not just best races, but best streams are streams where I don't even care about my performance at all. You know what I'm saying? And like, and just letting go of the results and just like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I also don't want to ramble too much.
We can win this.
But I mean, D-Gray rambles a lot. People love it. He's a rambler. I mean, if there's ever a rambler, D-Gray. But he's got some good rambles. Oh yeah, he got inside my 6 there. Let me carry this 3 deeper here, and then 2 at the apex. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Did you see how hot that was? Look at the gappage. Yeah, just carrying that momentum from the 3. Look at the pull out of that corner. Look at the pool boys. Not the pool boys, but the pooling, the toe. There we go. 5, 4. No, holding 4. Carry the 4 down here. It's too much. Too much 3. Oh, he's gonna get me. He's looking now. White flag situation here. Oh, yeah. It's hooking up nice. It's hooking up nice.
Well done, Swank.
Hey, great race, Rick. That was beautiful.
All right.
Nice. Yeah. Welcome in. Thank you, G's, by the way. All right. Let's get out of here, dude. Maybe I'll save that, actually. Let's save this. Actually, I should have saved the Road America ones too. Oh well. Awesome guys, awesome dudes. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, welcome in if you're new here. We've got a Discord. We stream Monday through Thursday, starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. I have my own gloves. If you're looking for cheap gloves, I make and manufacture my own gloves. If you're curious about them, you can go to swank-racing.com. 100% money back guarantee. Won't even ask you any questions if you don't want to answer any questions about them. So on and so forth. We got 5 pounds of coffee. If you're, it's probably more in the U.S., U.S. based only for the coffee for now. 5 pounds of freshly roasted coffee. I'm a roaster, a coffee roaster, and I've been doing it now for how many months? I've been doing it for probably maybe half a year now, coming up to maybe a year. Hard to say. So you know, I'm getting pretty good. Okay. So anyways, just learning more about me. I'll be back here tomorrow night, guys. I'm gonna wrap up the stream, but we are gonna raid out if you wouldn't mind sticking around and hooking up somebody else with your sweet viewership. Maybe we'll do Ash Vandalay as well, maybe, or Cashin. We should raid Cashin. Let's go ahead and raid Cashin, guys. If you don't know Cashin, it's not very often I get to raid Cash, but he is often in my stream as well, and I do like him a lot. So let's go ahead and cue that up, guys. It's been my pleasure, guys. If you're new in here again for the track day, we try to do it every Sunday. We might be moving it back a little bit to accommodate more of summer family time. So if you just keep that in mind. But you can join the Discord if you want to stay in touch with kind of the schedule and things like that. Again, thank you to Kiwi James and all you guys for cruising in here tonight, today, Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you guys are, getting out. Get after it, boys. Have a great day. And I'm going to do the same. I'm going to go chill with my family and, maybe have a little cocktail, something like that. Anyway, guys, hit me up in the Discord if I missed anything that's like pressing. I just realized my hair is so jacked. Missed anything in the chat or whatever, feel free to DM me. I'm always there for you guys. Oh, even if you're depressed, hit me up. I don't want anybody in my community dying on me. All right. So I'm there. I'm there for you guys. All right. Okay. Nothing but love for you dudes. I love you guys all. Seriously. I really do. I'm leaning into the love. Okay. Guys, I will catch you tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Good night, guys. Later, TT. Good night. Peace out.